Hello, and welcome to Rolltail. I'm Sebastian from Sebastian Plays This. I'm the DM for this. We have Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, Blind Bandit 0828, and Lord of the Fae. You can find all of them on Twitch and YouTube. Except for Lord of the Fae, you can find him on Instagram. And have you ever thought about doing like a YouTube channel just for your art or photography or anything, Trevor?
Um, Probably in the future.
I feel like you'd be so good at it
Hopefully,
one day. But
yes.
to summarize what has happened that has brought us to this point, the players were going to the they're going. They went to the Isle of the Lich, where they just want to find some answers. For what particular questions are you hoping to get answered? Why are you here? What are you looking for?
I want to kill my dad.
You want to heal your dad?
No, I want to kill my dad.
Okay. Okay. I don't necessarily know how we're gonna get there from the Isle of the Lich. However, the Lich did give you important advice on killing your father, which is stab him.
Stick him with a pointy end.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, it's simple enough, right?
I think you guys want answers like what is the other side of the First Pantheon War, because you've really only heard it from Drow, and I feel like everyone has kind of lost a little bit of faith in. He would probably hate using that terminology. Has lost a little bit of faith in him recently because he just has not been answering people. The only time that you guys really have seen him since you're in the Theocracy was when Myth and Eldramon went to Varax to try to deal with Draloramon. Showed up then to basically tell Draloramon to leave him alone or stop killing tieflings.
Oh yeah. He'll go see people he doesn't like.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, Elderman does not trust him.
Mm-hmm.
No.
For some reason.
I was like, I don't trust him until he's there, and then I'm like, what a relatable guy.
Right?
Yeah, just something about him being so like tired. I'm like, it's okay. I get it, man.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that kind of brings us to this. You guys have dealt with Olenna, the first guardian of the Isle of the Lich, who was just kind of running a tavern, stealing different memories from people. She let you guys pass in exchange for killing the Lich. When you guys got to the Lich, you eventually just kind of confused him into submission in a weird way. And and then kind of proposed dealing with his vampire overlord and giving him back his phylactery. And now you've gotten to the last chamber, the last floor, and you're greeted by the vampire overlord of this entire isle, Morzai, who just kind of been waiting for you. There's like a dinner table set up. They're smiling. They have like all the chairs pulled out and waiting for you. And behind you are these Alips, which are basically former adventurers that were defeated by Morzai and had their personalities and their individual, had everything about them just kind of ripped from them, and now they just kind of serve as these undead, shadowy servants. They're just kind of shuffling you in here.
Okay. Do we know if Morzai is single?
We fucking knew it.
Okay, interesting. You can find an answer to that. Because someone took a book. That
Ooh.
actually no. That was not a
What?
journal. That was just a book. But you know what? I'm just gonna say
As we all
they would
know,
probably...
we all just put our romantic relationships in every piece of literature we own.
Morzai has been here for a long time, so I'm just imagining they probably have used like different things as a journal just to write little things here and there. Go ahead
Hell yeah,
and
journal
do
gang.
Go ahead and do like an insight check on the book to see if you just very quickly can recognize, like, maybe they have their initials with another initials and a little heart around it or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Let's see. That is a 22. They do not.
All right, sweet.
So maybe
Because
you're
also,
saying maybe.
also Morzai, I love the name. Just saying.
Thank you. I
I
like
give
the name too.
Eldramon guidance.
All right. So, we'll continue then. You guys just got here. Morzai is standing at the edge of the table. It's kind of gestures towards the table for all of you. So, I see you've actually gotten to me in pretty decent condition in comparison to the past adventurers. And I can tell you haven't killed the Lich. Curious situation. Back up a little bit, though. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm just taking a seat.
Okay. But, okay. They sit down, they snap their fingers, and you see just like this elaborate feast laid out in front of you.
Wow.
It's not poison if you're worried. Which I know doesn't really inspire the most confidence. But I'm just trying to be a good host.
Well, we actually had a really big meal not too long ago, so I don't know how much we're going to be eating. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, that is disappointing. No one told me that you already ate. Well, I suppose I'll have to deal with my lack of intel later. Anyhow, I did want to know, who are each of you? You managed to get here relatively unscathed. You don't look like you've lost a companion recently. So it doesn't seem like a heroic sacrifice is what brought you here.
Interesting expectation.
Well, usually when people get to me, some are missing limbs, some have barely managed to crawl up the stairs. Some have just tried to run past everything and they usually pass out at my feet. It's been a while since anyone has gotten here relatively unscathed.
Well, maybe we're just lucky.
Maybe. Oh, before I do deal with all of you, I would like to know what brings you here. What's your mission? Are you simple adventurers looking for gear? Are you looking to cleanse the Isle of the Lich? I've heard that one. I've heard that one before. Are you lost and just got particularly lucky getting down here?
Ollie kind of looks at him and is like, trying to find a way to kill my father. And maybe a god.
Interesting. Well, who is your father? Maybe I know him.
Reaver of the Ivory Kingdoms.
I've heard of the Ivory Kingdoms. I have no idea who this Reaver is.
Ollie kind of like flicks her hair behind her shoulder and she's like, don't worry, he really ain't shit.
Well, it's too bad he's not here, I suppose. Could have gotten to know him, could have seen this family drama spill over.
Yeah, he just like kind of, tried to kill me and then gave me a magical eyeball. It's like, thanks, buddy.
Haven't heard that one before.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Asamar. Have not seen an Asamar get down here, and actually, there's a gnome too. Is this some holy mission for you?
No, my name's Eldramon, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you as well.
I'm here just tagging along with my friends. But I do have, I guess, an interest in beauty, and there is none shy of, in this room, of that. if I do say myself.
Guidance.
You may roll your persuasion to flirt.
Roll to seduce the dragon.
Fucking basically. Way deadlier than a lot of dragons, actually.
Nah, we crack open a window, we're good.
We Gucci gang. Oh my god.
20, nice. You can see they kind of, they bring their hand up to their chest for a second, just kind of, and look to the side, just taken by surprise by you flirting with them. Well, I do too also appreciate beautiful things, despite how rarely they do find their way into my chambers. But,
That's good.
unfortunately, this encounter will probably be too brief to be exciting like that.
Well, hopefully I make a lasting impression.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It'll take some... I do know that ASMRs take some time to rot away compared to other species. So I'll probably have your corpse wandering around the halls for quite some time looking beautiful.
Why do you say corpse?
Well, I do have to kill all of you.
Why
But
is that?
do you though?
Well, you're either here to slay me, or you're here to delve deeper, and I can't really allow that. Too much of a risk.
A risk to what?
Yeah, what do
To
you mean?
myself, mostly.
Delve deeper.
Are you
Ah.
afraid of what's deeper?
No, I know what is deeper, and I am not afraid of it. It is just... I have a particular relationship with it.
With the deeper?
Can this
I say
thing...
deeper. It's like, it's behind a couple doors.
Oh. At least like kind of like, oh, that's funny.
Can this thing kill you?
I don't think so. Hasn't yet.
That's good then, you know, like.
Are you afraid that it will?
No, not remotely.
Then I don't understand why you'd want to kill us. We're not here to start anything.
Well, it's also somewhat my duty at this point. And plus, if you leave here, others may realize that you've survived your time here, and then I'll have more adventurers to deal with, and you can only really make use of so many undead. This one knows what I'm talking about. Points at Myth.
Ain't that the truth?
With some cheese on it.
Cheese.
Oh
Why
no,
don't
I
you-
said, sorry, I meant that above table.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you? I mean, we could become friends instead.
Oh, well, you're already having dinner, so I do consider you to be at least an acquaintance.
Ollie kind of
But-
like puts her elbow on the table and it's like, you know, her chin in her hand. She's like,
Mhm.
by chance you aren't looking to, you know, I don't know, maybe like adopt, you know, another child or something? I mean, I'm kind of looking for a
Guidance.
new dad.
They, like, he scrunches his face, looks like disgusted at the thought.
Ollie's kind of cackling. She's like, you know what? Yeah, that's fair.
No, yes, I would rather die than have a child.
I mean,
See,
you already have.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't sure, like, if you considered, like, the undead, like, kind of like your children, you know, like, the whole vampire lore thing of, like, any of their creations being their quote-unquote children or whatever.
No. I've
Yeah.
decided long ago to never have my own children. These are undead servants. I have not bared any of them. They are not mine. They are simply, they are
Ollie's,
as to me as if they were just objects I had found.
Ollie's kind of like, oh, I get you, dude. I know, I get you. I don't want kids either. I'm just trying to find somebody who might be able to help me kill my dad, you know, because he's kind of a dick.
Well, you're going to die here.
I mean, but why? Like, I thought we're kind of just hanging out. Like, she kind of like looks around the table, like gesturing to like all of us, and is like, I don't know if we really like. Do we have to kill him? Like, he seems pretty nice.
Well, I'm simply a good host.
Not if
Yeah.
you're threatening to kill us. That's like host 101.
Oh, I know, it does put a whole damper on the entire occasion, doesn't it? But this is how it needs to be. Can't have you leaving here.
The
Is it more- Unless
theatrics
you
are
want to
cute,
live out
but it
your
does just
days
read as
here.
lonely.
Sorry, what?
I said the theatrics are cute, but it reads as really lonely.
Oh,
Like it's not like a
desperately
cool
lonely.
moment.
And
I'm not
is it
going
more-
to lie. I spend most of my existence on this isle with a lich and a very stubborn, hard to get rid of Oblex.
Why don't you
Oh.
just leave?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fate would never allow me to leave this place, unfortunately.
Fate?
As a god, are you saying?
Well, they would never describe themselves as a god, the one that cursed me to be here.
Oy.
Who cursed you?
Well, more so fooled.
Was it Nema?
No, not Nema. No, Nema has been pretty much entirely silent. Really has been not really a factor for my... What age is it now? What year is it here?
11.
Have you changed systems for how you measure time?
Oh, what
I have.
what system do you use to reckon the years?
Well, of course, we simply go
You can
by...
you can just briefly describe it, and I will convert it to our reckoning.
Well, when I got here, so time starts, well, recorded time starts in the hero's age, and then each year progressively continues. And last I knew, it was some year during the Purge era, I believe. It's the last time anyone got down here, at least, to tell me what year it was.
Well, Purge era was at least 60 years ago.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. Seems like it has been a while. Has it been that long, really? When you can't see the sun, rather hard to exactly tell the date anymore.
Was it Drawl that trapped you down here?
I'm surprised that you know that name.
Of course.
Of course, I thought I haven't met anyone that has worshipped Drow since...
Ew, no.
Ew, no, yeah, I was about to say that's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Oh, they're still doing their reluctant I'm not a god thing.
Yeah,
All
what do you
he-
know of Draw?
Yeah, Ollie's kind of like looking around, like, waiting to see what everybody else says about Draw. She's like, it kind of seems like reluctant to like actually help solve the problem when he's the one that created the problem and now is stirring. And she like makes like the sign, like, with her finger of like stirring the shit pot, And Ollie's like, he just seems to be, stirring some shit up just because he can and then not doing anything to help. It's kind of a huge dick move, don't you think? Like, damn.
It's his nature to be that way, I suppose. But,
Y-
yes,
do you know
I
what that
suppose
is?
to answer directly, yes, Drow is the cause of me being here.
Damn.
How?
Like,
Dick.
yeah, how did he? You said that he tricked you. How? Like,
Tricked
what
you.
happened?
Well, after the death of my empress, I fled here.
Oh.
And I fled here,
Oh no.
seeking just some kind of refuge from the sun being unleashed on the world again. Thinking I would just bide my time and eventually return and see if there was a way to resurrect her, to bring her back, or find any potential descendants, anything from her. But I went into this chamber, I delved deeper and deeper, And eventually I stumbled upon, well, what I would later find out would be Nema. Drow convinced me that I could feed on Nema. And now I am
Oh
bound...
my god, wait, can you?
Yeah.
Not something you want to do. Now I am bound every single day to drink from the blood that drips from Nema into a small pool. Every day. If I don't, I will finally die. And I don't care to really spend eternity with Divus, so I don't really know where I'm going to wind up.
Ollie's like, dude, divers. He's so fucking useless.
I have
Stuck
heard that he
in
just
the
simply
cave.
hasn't left a cave in some time.
Yeah, when they were like, oh, this guy that's like randomly stuck in this cave here is the god of the elves, I was like, dude, what the heck? Also, is he talking about Lena? When he said his empress died? Is that Lena?
Yeah, I think you guys could put together clues to figure out. Yeah, definitely Lena.
Mhm.
Is your empress Lena?
Yes, that was the name that she went by.
He used to call me
Oh,
by
you
cell
think
phone.
she's dead. Interesting.
Well, she is dead. Considering a different celestial body passed into this one, didn't really think she could survive that. I could sense that she died.
Ollie's kind of like bouncing a little bit with excitement. Like, wow.
And you're like
Oh,
super loyal to her and stuff.
And, aren't gonna, do anything
I was incredibly loyal to Lena during her life, and she's gone
Always,
now, and it's not like I could really do anything if she were to return now.
Ollie's
That's
kind of
good.
smacking its arm, like, come on.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
please.
okay.
I am going to have them roll an insight check. And are you trying to hide your excitement from Morzai at all?
No.
Okay, so anything above a 10. Perfect, an 11. So, says you both being, like, rather excited.
I'm not excited.
So the name Lena means something to all of you then, not just Eldramon here.
Yeah.
Well, I might just be a better vampire than you because, in my head, I'm gonna be like, Lena, could you come here for a sec, please?
So, when you're saying that, you hear Lena in your head. I didn't think you'd be able to... How did you message me? What is this? What do you want? I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Can you come here? I found one of your guys.
I don't have any guys. I'm currently single after the death of my boyfriend.
Tell her
Oh
that
God,
he's really
Bren.
cute and pretty and it's got long
No, one of your, commander guys, I think.
Commander,
Loyal followers.
hold on. You see, can I use your eyes?
Yeah. Thank you for asking.
Okay. Well, it's just easier for me if I have your permission rather than forcing it. Takes
Oh,
it's easier. Right. Do you mind? Can I take both, or do you just want me to take one?
I prefer one.
Fine. I'll take the left one. It's the better one.
What's my favorite? What?
Alright. Instantly lose, like, any vision in your left eye. And then immediately get it back. Oh, didn't think they'd still be alive. How about
They're useless now, though, so I should still be your favorite.
facts.
I would never say useless.
Well, okay.
Although, yeah, you're probably my favorite now. It's not like they've reached out or tried to resurrect me in 4,000 years.
Yeah, I know.
No, man.
And they were talking shit about you.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, right. Alright, so I'm gone for about 3 days. So I'm going... Sorry, I'm doing a thing right now. I found these lovely islands in the west.
Oh shit! Is she already here?
What?
Is she already here?
No.
Aw.
Like far, far west. They didn't used to be here. So I've just been exploring these lovely people. Seeing everything they think, everything they believe. Different, curious. All humans. Some tieflings.
Oh, ooh. It's like Drawl's thing, I guess.
Trust me. Do you want to see Myth?
Yeah, totally. Okay.
Alright, which eye do you
I
want to
imagine
see
I've just
through?
tuned out of the conversation now.
Yeah. Which eye do you need to see through? Do you have a preference? Are you left-brained?
That's a question. I guess.
Okay, then you can
I
take the
haven't
right
checked. Okay.
eye. And immediately through your right eye, you see what appears to be, like, humongous buildings, like dozens of stories high, taller than anything you've really seen before. You see, well, you would know this, Casey, just above table. You're seeing, like, airships and just this weird steampunk city covered in smog.
Kind of like skyscrapers and shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
6666666. That's so cool. Okay,
But
cool.
they don't have magic here, so I kind of figure I could certainly become the overlord of this place.
Please, no, I want to visit. Don't destroy the place.
Roll a persuasion.
Okay. Oh, 18.
What is Lena's stat for this? How easily persuade is Lena? Yeah, you know what, that works. Well, I suppose I'll leave it here for now. Maybe I could get a new partner. Well, no, never mind. None of them are magic. I don't want any of these.
Okay, well, I gotta go. Talk soon.
Oh, yes. I should be there in like 3 days. Just keep talking to them, and I'll have a talk with Morzai if they're alive. I don't know what you're doing over there. Bye.
Okay, I might have to kill him if you take 3 days, but okay.
Yeah, she's like already hung up by now.
Oh, shit.
Morzai has just been at the table, just kind of waiting for your conversation to be done. Leans over to Elfie. Is she normally this rude, having an entirely different conversation?
No comment.
Also, you've been so quiet. You're a wizard, you're a gnome. You know Drow, so obviously you know of, well, Nema back there. But you've been so quiet, despite the situation. Are you not curious? Are you afraid?
I'm curious about a lot of things. But as for me being quiet, I've had problems in the past with getting a little bit lippy with people, and that's gotten me into trouble. So
Oh, well, you don't need to worry
I have
about
to
that.
I have to restrain myself sometimes.
Well, you are fine. You can say whatever you want. I'm going to kill all of you regardless, as soon as this dinner is done. Which, good thing you came here relatively full anyways. So at least we can take our time.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then we won't hesitate to kill you right back. So, just so we understand each other.
I'm the overlord of this entire isle, including the Lich and all his little experiments. I'm not necessarily terribly afraid.
Okay, if you think you're gonna kill us, then why not just share what's deeper?
You know, it has been some time since I've shown. I suppose we could actually have our fight there.
That feels
Well, when-
not good.
When dinner is done, we can simply go, and I'll briefly show you Nema, and then I guess I'll kill all of you.
Yeah, we would like to talk to Nema for a second if we could.
What is your goals with Nema, anyways? Why do you want to see them? Why did you want to go deeper? Why are you here at all? I understand this one simply wants to kill her dad, which... Very interesting that this was the avenue she chose to go to accomplish that.
Ollie's kind of like, see, like, so I want to kill my dad, and he totally deserves it, but, you know, that's not, like, the whole reason we're here. I just figured, since, you know, I'm, like, meeting all these super cool people, you know, like you and the Lich, that you guys might have some ideas, you know? Because he's working for Drawl, apparently.
1 second, sorry. My camera decided to be an asshole.
That was really weird.
Yeah, it does that.
Camera just
Yeah.
fritzed out.
Religion.
More like Isle of the Glitch.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's why you watch our content here on Rolltail. Can't get humor like this anywhere else. Thankfully.
Why would you want to?
Why would you want to? Sorry, Ollie, I got completely derailed in my brain. What did you say?
Oh, Ollie's kind of just like, no, like, that's not the whole reason we came here. It's just, you know, we're already here, and, like, I'm talking to all these cool people that are super strong and powerful, so it's like, might as well get some ideas, right? The dude's a total douchebag. He totally deserves it. I mean, like, look what he did to my eye, the fucking weirdo.
Parents are terrible, aren't they?
Yeah, like, I met him for the first time when we were over there in the Archon Theocracy. And then, like, dude tries to kill me just like I thought he was going to, you know, my whole fucking life. And, like, be original, Dad. Ugh.
Original dad. Oh, you have 2 dads. Okay. I haven't heard of that being a thing in some time.
Yeah, see, well, the one dad, like, he technically, I guess you could say, kidnapped me as a baby, but I don't really consider it kidnapping, because, you know, what he thought was that my biological dad was gonna try to kill me. Turns out, he was freaking right.
Okay, that's... Elf family drama has not really changed much, I suppose.
Yeah, and then got the freaking guy in the cave, like, oh.
He really seems to have made us specifically dramatic.
Yeah, I think so too. But you know what I told him? I told him he was kind of like, she's kind of like giggling a little bit. Just like a little bit useless, you know, not trying to help any of his elves when like our city was taken and, you know, a bunch of us were hurt or killed. But he's just stuck in his little cave.
Sorry, city was taken.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you don't know.
Yeah, over table. What was the city's name again? Sorry.
Arishan.
Thank you.
How privy are you to what goes on outside the island?
Used to be a lot more before we stopped having so many... Oh, used to have a lot more before... Well, what has it been? 40, 60 something years? Some king went on this isle a while ago, and then since then it's been much slower in getting any news.
Well, Vishen is coming under the banner of someone called Aronia. They are a Veshling, which are spawns of...
Lovely. One of Dral's
Spawns of Dral.
creations is causing
Mhm.
more havoc in Vishen. Of course.
Yeah. And Aronia is in the process of ascending to become the new god of order to replace Nema.
Of
Mhm.
course that's how things would be going there.
And part of their conquest was Arishan. It was one of the first places to fall. So they control Arishan now.
I suppose Dral has been so busy watching all this unfold. explains why I haven't seen him in some time.
Wait, Draw comes here and you see him?
On occasion, he needs to speak to Nema for whatever. One
Do you
reason
have
or
a
another.
way? Do you have a way
What's
of
the vibe when
telling
that
him?
happens?
Yeah, that's what's it.
Usually just sad.
Oh,
Although
how so?
every now
Who's
and then
sad?
Drow will leave frustrated.
I guess which one's sad? What do they want to talk about?
Nema
it just
doesn't really
like,
seem
oh.
to feel much anymore nowadays. Been a long time since they've bothered having any kind of conversation worth having. But usually Drow leaves incredibly frustrated. The only one you're going to get any emotional reaction from is usually Drow.
And it was Draw that sent us here to talk to Nema, so he knew that all these people were here.
Well,
Okay.
Drow sent you here to speak to Nema? Odd, he can simply speak to Nema
Well-
himself.
It's not strictly the case. He pointed us in this direction and didn't really send us here. I mean, not like you go do this. It was like, if you want a way to defeat Aronia, then you can come here and find something.
I see. So, so he's still doing this with adventurers then? Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Coward.
Why do you say
So-
that?
Well, let me guess. You have to go here. He told you to go here and get the blood of Nema to kill one of his veshlings. I'm assuming this time Aronia, from what you mentioned.
This time? Excuse me?
What,
This
did
has
you
happened
think you're
before?
the first adventurers to come here searching for Nema's blood from Drow?
Ollie's like cackling like a total maniac right now while he's saying this.
Veshlings do just seem generally unhinged.
So
Oh, I'm sure there are many that we would never even think of. But no, you're definitely not the first. In fact, snaps his fingers, and you see two ellipses kind of float in. These two, about 1,000 years ago, were sent to kill Nema. Well, here they are now. Which, I don't know why. I don't understand. If Drow wants me dead, he could simply kill me. It'd only take about 2 days for me to die without Nema's blood, but that still seems like the slow way of doing it when Drow can deal with me himself.
And didn't you say he kind of comes here, like, semi-often at least? Like, he could just totally kill you when he drops by. Why doesn't he?
I don't know. My assumption has been that he wants Nema dead, but never really has the heart to completely go through with it.
Or what if there's something stopping him from being able to do so? Because, you know, like, we were talking about Aronia, right? And so, like, do you have, like, a kind of an idea? Like, you know what Veshlings are?
Oh, Drow has gone on about Veshlings many times with me.
So I wonder if he can't kill you directly the same way that Veshlings can't kill each other.
No, Drow can certainly kill me. He killed Lena.
Do we still
I mean,
have
he
the
threw
mind
like a
link?
planet at her.
Yeah, that is kind of OP.
Yeah.
Do we still have the mind link active between us or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. Ollie would kind of be like, you know, maybe we should tell him that Lena is alive? Or, like, something?
I mean,
like,
I was gonna ask Lena to show herself to prove it, but she's doing something apparently.
you could
But
you...
I mean, I'll tell.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
He snaps his fingers and the ellipses wander out of the room again and the door closes.
Bye.
Oh, they can't speak to you. It's nothing to them really anymore. They're just those adventurers completely stripped down into this useful form for me.
Yeah, I definitely don't find that really cool.
No. Feel free to find it cool. Lena is the one who taught me this, which that name means something to you, which is interesting, very fun.
Yeah. I feel like maybe we don't need to kill each other. You know, I mean, I did
know.
revive Lena and all.
You revived Lena
Yeah.
after 4,000 years.
Yeah. Look, it's a lot easier to do when you can go more than one place.
True.
You're kind of fucked if she's not in the general area.
If she's not within 24 hours of a boat ride and then traveling on foot.
Yeah.
But
No, she's so far away right now.
what?
Mhm.
You resurrected Lena.
Mm-hmm.
How about
Easy
you
peasy.
do this?
I forgot exactly.
Elsie wasn't here the last one that happened.
It's a long story.
Yeah, and I'm
4,000
not
years in
happy
the
about
making.
it.
What's that?
Well, it's 4,000 years in the making, so it would be a long story.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, I would. There's no way that there's a book on this, is there?
Not yet. I'll write one. No, I won't. That would be a bad idea.
As I mentioned before, you will die here.
No.
That's what it is. My fate is to be the guardian of this chamber, and all that enter are to die here.
Who said?
Yeah.
Well, this is my fate.
But who said it was your fate? Like,
My fate
Yeah.
has been determined by Drow, and I can't necessarily move on from it.
I just think
Frustratingly.
that if you were to kill us, you'd kind of be killing Lena's last, useful vampire. So maybe you could just take one for the team and leave me alone and everyone else alone.
You say Lena has come back. Like, did they...
Yeah.
Like, did you bring
Who do you
them
think
back
I was talking to just
today?
then? Like ages ago.
She's a
Like
it's
at least
been-
6
it's
months
been a
ago.
while. You know, like
It's
when we first tried
6
to get her a
months.
body, she,
Yeah.
tried to teleport into my room and got
Maybe we
herself
don't
stuck
talk
at a
about
wall.
the specifics of what happened.
Yeah.
She was stuck in a wall. But she's been... So her powers aren't returned to her then, I'm assuming.
Well, she's very, very powerful, but I don't know what she was like.
Okay, well, she's not able to
She
teleport
could kick your ass.
freely to me then, I'm assuming.
I mean, she probably could. She's just busy.
Sorry,
So
just throw him in.
recently she's been able to teleport anywhere then, like within
Well, she's
last
been
few
able
days,
to
I'm assuming.
since like the moment of her
Rebirth?
coming back to life. It's just you didn't really do anything to revive her.
So it's
Like, I'm kind of incompetent and I could do it. So the fact that you couldn't do it, that doesn't really read as good for you.
somewhat insulting, but not the worst I've heard since getting here. So then, okay, well, she probably thought I
wants you
was
to
dead
like
then,
prove your
I'm
loyalty.
assuming. No, if she was going to have me prove my loyalty, she would tell me. But
Would she?
she's not.
Or
So
would she have someone deliver the message?
No, I'm not being manipulated by one of her pawns. What is...
Excuse me.
What? Well, you got her a new body, and, well, you're a vampire. And you're not an old vampire. You can't be, you're a tiefling.
Thank you.
But she's Lena's favorite.
Yeah. How'd you know about that?
Well, it's going to be very... Well, not for long, because she's going to be dead. I will probably kill her first.
Well,
Given
then she'll be
this
sad that you
news.
killed her favorite. Then she'd be like, "Oh my god, what the hell? What is that?"
No, I know Lena. She would be incredibly impressed that I killed you. It'd get her attention.
It's not that impressive.
I feel like you're
You got
brainwashed.
here.
Yeah. And you've been here forever. It's not that big a deal.
I'm gonna have you roll a charisma check just for insult level.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Yeah. 24. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
So, I'll tell Casey when Casey gets back. But, like, for the rest of you, Morzai just looks like they were just called, like, the worst words ever in the world. He looks like he was called the C word amongst many other things. Just completely offended. Entirely.
Very
a little
good.
disgusted. You can see him push his food away a little bit. Not that he really needs to eat. It's more of a symbolic gesture here.
Also, on top of being like a bad host, you know I'm a vampire. This isn't blood.
I haven't had anyone get this far in some time, and the only blood I need.
So you've had a
Screw
lot
back
of time
there.
to prepare.
If you need blood, I would... No, I'm killing you first. What am I thinking? Doesn't matter.
Well, are you
I'm
like?
sorry, I can't accommodate. Accommodate? No, that's not. Is that a word? Is that... I swear I've heard someone say that. Is that
No.
how you say it nowadays?
No.
It's accommodate.
No, I'm pretty sure I've heard people say accommodate. But I'm sorry I couldn't accommodate your vampirism. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. I am a vampire.
Are you a
I'm
brainwashed
wondering why Lena didn't
vampire?
stop by. Yeesh.
Am I what?
Like, are you cursed to kill us? Like, you have no free will to do that.
No, I have free will. I can decide how I kill you. I just need to kill you.
Where's the need coming from, though?
Well, if I don't kill you, then eventually Drow could be displeased, kill Naima, and then... there I go. Starving away.
But
Why would
he's
Droll be
literally-
displeased?
Yeah, he literally like told, he's the one that told us about Nema in the first place.
Speaking of Nema, could we talk to Nema?
No, I'm fairly certain that you want to try to kill Naima.
No, we do not want to kill Nema. We want to know what Nema has to say about Draw. Because we don't trust Draw.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna try drink her blood, but now I'm not gonna do that.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion, Trevor. Eldramon.
Persuasion. Give me a good one.
Watch, this will be the first nat 20. It's fucking close. Alright. Very well. You can have a few minutes with Naima. There's a protective ward around him anyways.
Alright.
You can see him snap his fingers, and you hear the door behind them unlock. As well as another. Oh, don't go through the door on your left when you go through that hallway. You'll wind up in the abyss.
Alright.
Good to know.
Then you can return, finish your dinner, finish your meal. I'll get the dessert out. Well, I won't, but my servants will. Counts for me doing it, I suppose.
Ollie's kind of like, ooh, what's for dessert?
Oh, I don't know. Is this still a thing? Back at, well, not a while ago, there was this ship full of, like, all this powdered bone, and you can mix it in with sugar and
Oh,
fruit
no.
juice. And it just creates this gel-like thing.
We'll be back to hear about that 1 second.
That's literally Jell-O. I don't know why I got a disgusted look from people.
Just the way you described it.
Yeah.
I got weirded out because you described ground up tiefling horns the same way during Trevor and I's downtime.
That
And
is
I'm on
true.
high alert.
So you see a few A-lips, you see this like sunken in area as you enter, and you also see this like, he's probably about 9 feet tall, but he's chained up inside this, like, well, on top of this big pile of purple crystals. And there's just purple crystals all over the floor, just everywhere.
Ooh, someone should do.
That's so pretty.
Are these similar to like veil crystals, or are these different kinds of crystals?
Do you want to do some kind of check to find out?
I do.
Okay. I think you could do an Arcana check, probably. Considering you can figure their magical in nature, they're glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get a good one.
Nice!
Hell yeah.
Alright. So, these, you notice, are similar to the Veil Crystals, but they're more so similar to, like, it's the same kind of magical energy of the Veil Crystals, but you can tell, like, their nature is more similar to, like, the red ones that you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like the crystals underneath Aronia's skin.
Ooh.
A bit.
Yeah, that too. Before we progress any further, I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, sounds good. I have to quickly grab a bowl of food, so it's perfect timing. Alright, I'll pause it. Alright, we're back. So, you guys get into this chamber, you see this 9-foot tall, like, being just kind of, like, chained up in this crystal mound thing on top of, like, this big pile of crystals that's kind of, like, built around him. You can see on the floor there's tons of crystals of various different sizes, all glowing purple.
Is he sitting or standing? Or laying down?
He's kind of, like, kneeling. Like, his arms are kind of chained up, so his wrists are, like, up like this, if my camera can comprehend it.
Yeah.
And so he's kind of, like, kneeling.
Okay.
When you look at him, you can see, like, his legs are quite bloody from, like, kneeling on all these crystals for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Very painful, like, existence Nema lives right now.
Also, what is this statue right next to us on the left?
That is a lion.
Just a lion?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually don't know. I don't think I meant to put that there. That might have been a map-making mistake. Just think of it as, like, another leftover from, like, way back when this was a different temple entirely.
Oh,
Because this
right,
room,
right.
for the people that participated in the Dragon Rider campaign, short-lived, is...
Oh my god, I thought so.
Yeah.
This was
the
the big pool!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Casey's character
yeah.
really slacked on the cleaning of the pool.
Mm-hmm.
What? I
Yeah.
didn't know it was my job.
Well...
Who
then
was
one
it that just walked across the room, like right through the pool? Was it
Me
Casey?
and Jesse.
You and Jesse?
Together.
of course.
Solidarity.
Oh god. I want to do that.
In my
campaign.
defense, the art style was different and I don't perceive things well.
Yeah,
That's
we didn't know it was water. Just walked right
It's
into
alright.
it.
But yeah, you guys finally see
Aw.
Nema, the creator of Gnomes and Asimar, the first pantheon god of order and fate.
Has he noticed us?
His head has not lifted to really acknowledge any of you. He hasn't even looked at any of you. He just continuously, like, stares at the ground or keeps his eyes closed.
Do you guys want to move closer?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go into the
Do
thing.
you want to go into? Does it
What?
seem dangerous in the pool area, or is it just like?
No, no,
It's
no.
This whole area is just difficult terrain, is all it is.
Oh, all of it's difficult terrain. Okay.
Yeah. It is going to be,
Ooh,
like,
I'm
you can
afraid
get down
now.
there pretty easy. It's a 10-foot drop. But, like, getting out, just keep that in mind when you try to leave.
Okay.
Alright. And so this pile of crystals and stone is probably about, it probably goes about 8, well, not 8 feet tall, but probably about 5 feet tall. And then that's what he's on top of.
We're so pink in here. Oh my god.
Yeah, the crystals are very glowy. Myth looks about the same, though, so that's good for Myth.
Hell yeah.
His eyes are closed. He's kind of just there. He hasn't acknowledged any of you yet as you've approached.
Neymar.
He doesn't answer you.
Father?
Doesn't answer
What?
Nope. Okay.
What?
Well, because Nema created the gnomes and the ASMR, so.
Oh. Baby boy,
Oh boy.
you up?
you. He actually cocks his head a little bit at that and opens his eyes. Looks at all of you. An ASMR and a gnome. Too much time has passed for you to really have any real memory of me, though. Elfie, Eldraman, Olivandria, Myth.
We know who you are as well.
You come all this way, not many get this far without a purpose, without some kind of knowledge of me.
Well, it probably won't surprise you, but we were told of kind of your whereabouts by Draw.
As many are.
Do you know why he talks to us? What his motives are?
He enjoys to watch mortals.
Do what? Be his play toys, his entertainment?
Essentially.
Well, how do we free you from here?
There is no getting free. I am now just here.
Yikes.
What if Drow died?
I am not dependent on Drow's existence. He is dependent on mine.
Ooh.
Really? So
Why did he tell you? Why did he tell us to kill you then?
Can't bring himself to do it himself.
What would he? What does he gain by keeping you alive, trapped here?
He continues living. Can keep watching you.
So if you die, he dies.
Yes.
Which is why he can't do it, because he would be killing himself as well.
The thought terrifies him. The reality of it. And with me dead, there's nowhere for the dead gods to go.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Can you elaborate?
When the gods die, they go to my realm, my domain. When I'm dead, there is no domain. Their final death is just into nothingness.
Are there any other first pantheon gods that still exist besides Belus, obviously, who we've met?
The constants will always live. I don't know the status of any of the others. I can't see beyond what enters this chamber anymore.
How did he manage to trap you here?
There are beings in worlds and spaces far beyond this one, made outside of our influence, completely outside of our existence. One he managed to contact, ally with the help of Vakarine, of course. And they... Well, evidently their plan worked. Didn't keep his
Sorry,
end of the bargain, though. Unless Cayuse is now ruling this world and you're fleeing here as the last little whereabouts of safety.
Nope. We prevented Cayuse from taking over.
Eventually, the deal will come to fruition. I'm still here, after all. Cayuse is still upholding his part of the bargain.
What does Cayuse's part in the bargain? Like, what did he do?
Keeps me held here, and Drell doesn't stop him from entering this world.
So if we kill Cayuse, then you'll be free.
Initially.
Cayuse is way outside
Planets
of our
away.
purview.
So
We-
far
we
We're
don't-
not
have no-
fighting the worm guy again.
We have no way of getting to him.
Imagine if it just... The whole campaign is like, Worms Part 2.
No.
We're gonna go to a different planet. We're gonna fight worms.
We do have Bromstrap.
You're gonna meet Wormstrop.
Oh gosh.
Please no.
What do you mean we have Bromstrop?
I think they
Yep.
meant like, we could just be like, hey, Bromstrop, come kidnap us again, and can you just drop us off at a different destination this time?
Well, so nice that he's always so willing to bring you guys to places.
Yeah.
What is it that you want out of all of this, Nema?
I want to be free, once again. I'd like to restore order to this world. It's been out of balance. I want to correct the cascading mistakes of Drow.
What would that entail?
Oh my god, Nema's the Avatar.
I don't know. Order sets off alarm bells.
Yeah.
I would remove his projects, the Veshlings. They never should have been able to ascend to godhood. They're filling roles they were never meant to. This world was made by the First Pantheon to be ruled by the First Pantheon, and now it's just been spiraling into chaos. Much to, I'm sure, Drow's delight.
The more and more we learn about Drawl, the more and more I'm like, wow, this guy's a douchebag.
What if
So, wait, no. If Drawl dies, would the Veshlings also cease to be?
The Veshlings will no longer be able to ascend without Drow.
Okay, but they'd still be like alive.
They would still be alive.
Cool.
Those that are ascended would probably remain.
Oh, that's a big probably. Okay.
They are outside of his influence at that point.
Are you the reason that they don't remember him and that he can't go home to his realm?
Yes. It was a war. I didn't need these Veshlings to take his side. In the aftermath, I didn't need any avenging him.
So, I mean, Elfie, I've heard a little bit about the First Pantheon War from Drawl's perspective. But I'm interested in yours. Like, Drawl was the instigator. Do you know why? Or like what led up to him starting it? Like, or like what even was the inciting incident? Do you know?
there was this... The Hemoshan had killed and destroyed a village of Moloch. Drow took pity on the sole survivor and uplifted him, so to speak, to be capable of enacting his own vengeance. Cascaded from there. Not the first incident, but definitely the most notable. The sparking incident. I needed to correct his mistake. Drow didn't like it.
What did you do to correct his mistake?
I was going to kill his project. Set things right again. Allow the Hemoshen to continue their ways. Destroy the Moloch, eventually, as they're destined to. Keep everything as it should be.
Are you the one in charge of all the fates?
Half.
And
I'm the
Valkyrie
only
was the other half?
Yes. I'm the only one remaining in charge now. I'm the
What
only
happened?
aspect of faith that remains. What happened?
What happened to Valkyrie?
She betrayed me. She sided with Drow.
I'm aware of that. Did you kill her?
Yes.
And now the Vale is a ghost town?
Absent. Until I return, I will restore order to it. If I'm ever to return, that is. Could be this time that Drow permits you to kill me.
Permits.
He didn't permit the others?
Well, Morzai killed them. Morzai is under Drow's command.
You have no power right now, then, to do anything?
All my power has been drained from me every single day.
Because of your blood.
Partially. I was weakened to a state that I could be contained, and then the blood that spills on the ground grows into these crystals. And those that don't grow into the crystals is drank by Morzai, keeping me perpetually just above death.
How do these crystals work?
Wherever my blood is spilled, they grow.
So they just sap life in general, or is it specifically gods, or?
They grow off of my pain.
So any just pain, or is it all negative, like emotion and feeling?
Everything. Although I am in constant physical pain due to this pile that has grown beneath me.
So there's literally no way to get you out of here.
You could kill me. Then I would go to the void like all other gods.
And you'd
I'd
be
be
dead,
free to
and Drow
ascend.
would be dead.
Drow would die. Along with Divus.
Sorry. Just
So
quickly.
so you and Droll and Divus and other first Pantheon gods, aside from the constants like Velis, you're all like, your life forces are like entangled somehow.
I was the first. They all stem from me.
So you
Or-
created them.
What about Valkyrien though? Like, is she not like that? Or is she like a constant like Velis, but then how could she be killed? I'm very confused about this family tree.
I am order and fate. And Velis was fate and destiny in the veil.
You mean
More
Valkyrie?
fluid than myself.
So your fate.
What?
Sorry. Vakarine represents free will. The idea that you can make your own fate. I represent what is to always be.
So you're the one that made my dad a douchebag.
Well, I've always been in here. I didn't directly do anything. He may have made his own fate. He may have always been destined to become this.
No, he had quite a bit of help from a certain somebody named Drawl.
Of course. The glowing eyes.
Oh,
See, you
wait,
have won
wait.
yourself.
Yeah. What do I do with it? Hell.
Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to puzzle this out. So
Yep.
you're at the top of this family tree, yeah.
Yes.
And
Apart from Constance, they're separate.
yes. So Velis is separate from you.
Yes.
Yes.
No
Okay, what's
escaping
Vak-
death.
And Vakarine was separate from you.
Oh,
No.
Death!
No.
He's a cool guy.
No, she was under
So-
my influence.
Okay. So, but then how come killing her didn't kill you? Or
I
is
was
it? Or is
created
it like?
first. I existed
Okay.
first.
Okay, so I see. So it's not that your life force is tied to theirs. Theirs is tied to yours. Like you're the anchor for them.
I'm the first.
Yep.
Everything builds on it. I'm the foundation for all the First Pantheon gods.
What other gods died in the war?
Only Vakarine.
Really? Was it just you? Was it just the three of you fighting then? Like,
No. Divus took part early on. God of War as well.
this just sounds like a really bad family spat.
Could be seen that way.
I see where Divus and his elves get all his drama from.
Divus is
Hey.
different.
This whole
Although I
time,
can't say that ASMR and gnomes are free of their own drama.
neither here nor there. This whole time, I was thinking of you and Drawl as brothers, but that is certainly not the case at all.
I would say we're more similar to brothers than we were me as his parent, I suppose, if that was another route you were going to go. He existed after me.
Hmm.
He doesn't exist because of me. Just after. The nature of the First Order is that I am first in the order.
Mm-hmm.
You don't say.
So is he like a middle child, or like the youngest child, or like what's the dynamic here?
You're asking specifically what order Drowl was spawned into existence?
Yeah.
After me.
After,
Middle child.
So he's the second.
like,
No.
right after you, or like,
All the other ones, I really wish I could move my hands. All the other ones formed at the same time after me.
Okay.
oh, okay.
Apart
So
from the Constance.
he's like a quadruplet, or something to that effect. He's a
Something to
multiple.
that effect.
It's like a pyramid. You're at the top. They're the next level. Then us.
Multi-level marketing scheme. Let's go.
Well, luckily for you, you'd all be fine if I were to die.
It's very interesting. Further away from the origin, I guess, doesn't affect you then?
No, you're just all made separately. You're made to be different than us. Apart from
Well-
elves and their drama.
I'm
Hey!
I'm assuming you're aware of our telepathic link with each other, so I hope you don't mind if we just discuss amongst ourselves what we're gonna do just right in front of you, because there's no reason to hide it.
I'm aware that you have one. I cannot see it.
You can't
Cannot
listen
hear
in.
it. No. Not in my
Great.
current state.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
In the
so
group
then
chat, I'm gonna be like, we should kill every god.
Yeah, we might need to kill him.
yeah, this is definitely in the group chat, so he can't hear.
Yeah.
Elfie is very reluctant to kill Nema if it means killing Drawl, because she likes him a little bit more than the rest of you guys do.
I like Drawl a lot, not like romantically. If
I
that's what you mean.
mean, well,
But I just mean he's like a cool guy.
right. So Elfie's like, maybe I don't know. I kind of want to have Drawl come here so we can talk to him about this.
Ollie
I
says,
have a stone to message him. I looted it off of Draloramon when we knocked him out.
there. Ollie has true resurrection now, so we could kill him, and then we could revive him. But I would
True.
have to take a really long nap first.
Do you have the components for it? Because it's really expensive.
I don't know, because
Eldramon's rich.
we haven't I haven't really been using and Sebastian and I talked about, we haven't really been using components like that. I have a component pouch. The only spell that we have was for Revivify, which was like the diamonds.
This one is incredibly expensive if you have the money. Like, we can say you have a diamond worth that much. Pretty fine with that. About holy water, there's no way you don't have holy water in your component pouch thing.
Yep.
But yeah, just know this would cost you a shit ton of money.
What the shit, Ollie? Holy water.
Just because resurrection is a much bigger deal, in my mind, than a lot of other spells.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't want to kill Drawl, but I most importantly don't want this guy. I want to know if we're all on the same page. I don't want this guy to go around doing his whole order deal.
Same. And then also, if we kill Drawl, that might interrupt Aronia's ascension process.
I imagine it would.
So
That'd be
make
cool.
make him easier to dispatch. And Promise would still be okay. He just wouldn't be able to ascend ever, which is fine.
He's already ascended. He'd be fine.
Yeah, he's ascended.
Promise is ascended?
Yeah, look, we've had this conversation multiple times. I know, it's wild.
What? No.
Remember one time when I was
No,
hearing voices in my head, and then you did a detect thing on me, and you were like, you can detect an ascended Veshling in her head. And then, yeah.
Okay, well, I believe you, but I do not remember this at all.
It's okay. It was like 2 years ago or something.
Yeah, it was a while.
He doesn't act like an ascended Veshling.
Was he ascended, like, before he became your patron?
Okay, I don't know, because he's a kind of a lying little shit.
Because
I'm pretty sure he was ascended, and then he was like really weak, and then I like hopped in and be like, "Hey, what up?"
Huh. Okay. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, Promise would be fine. Romar would be fine.
Yeah.
Because Romar is a contented Veshling. He's not going to ascend ever. So
no.
Laranya's already dead, so he doesn't care.
Say let's go.
Many of the different stones, son of a bitch. Many of the different stones for Lady's Stone, the different gods of that religion, if any of them are Veshlings, they're already ascended.
Okay.
God, I hope Lady Stone is okay.
So really, the only one that would really be hurt, like that we sort of care about, is Drawl, because he'd just be gone. But he also wouldn't be, manipulating people anymore. He wouldn't be interfering with mortals anymore. Nema would not be either with his corrections. Like, Elfie is very much in the camp of, like, mortals get to choose their own path. So, and having both Drawl and Nema alive is probably counter to that, so.
Wait a fucking second.
It does not
Ollie-
also... Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Otley wants to know who put Ollivander in and what was his purpose.
Might be a good time to ask any questions that you want cleared up about different things. He does... Just to kind of clarify what his powers are, he knows, like, the answer to every question you have when you enter the room.
Oh, so he knows how to kill my dad. Cool.
I'll
Well, I
probably
mean,
just tell you to
It's
stab him.
not
Stab him.
hard.
Okay, well, I was thinking,
Stab
you know, like, Drawl... Well, I guess if Drawl disappears, too, you know, but okay. I was thinking, like, it'd be a little bit more complicated since he's so connected to Drawl.
You
Well,
could
we
ask.
kicked your dad's ass. Hopefully
You
he'll
could-
just be blind.
Well, you could ask that, or ask if Reaver's, like, foresight powers will stop working if Drawl dies.
Yeah, and if that's the case, what happens to your eye?
Yeah. Okay, I'd want to know that. And I'd also want to know about Ollivander.
Yeah, feel free to ask him any question you want. He's, like, got nowhere else to go.
So I'd
Wow.
ask him those,
Okay.
like that. We don't
Okay.
have to answer them right now. I just want to know. Or I just wanted to say
Oh.
before I forgot.
Here's, like, the chance to.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Okay. I'll let you figure out how you want to state it while Algernon asks his question.
How could I gain even more power as a god?
We do
Time.
not need more gods. Oh my god.
Only takes time for you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Find a way to achieve immortality, and that would give you all the time you need.
Why does your guys' blood specifically like kill or hurt people?
Mostly just incentive to get them to stop drinking it, or stop trying to drink it.
Hmm.
Normally works well apart from with Morzai.
Yeah, how was he able to drink it?
Drawl.
Ah,
So it wouldn't be effective in hurting him because he's basically consumed it already.
Exactly. He's dependent on it now.
Mm-hmm.
When I am free and absent of Morzai, then Morzai will die.
all right. So in the telepathic chat, so what we could do is we could kill him, and then we could get a teleporting thing out of here. We could have Morzai just die.
I mean, we totally could. I have
For
the I have the teleport spell.
Well, there we go.
I think I have it prepared. Let me double check.
Also, I've said it before, I do really want to murder Olenna. Because, her having everyone's memories. I mean, not everyone, me and Ollie.
Yeah.
It's a little disconcerting
Yeah, we could
that
come
she
back.
pretended to be promised, so she's dead to me.
We could come back and kill her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she dies.
And at some point, I did make a promise to Inscribed Second, which you have not met, Trevor, but he's like a little NPC we met
Bookman.
downstairs. Yeah, basically a book for a face. It's weird. Anyway, I promised that I would make a scroll of comprehend languages for them, and it would take about a day. So, and I was not lying about that. So at some point, I need to make the scroll and get it back to them. But apart from that, I'm fine with just like killing Nema and getting the fuck out of here.
And we come back like 3 days later.
Yeah, honestly. Let's do it.
I mean, if we're gonna kill Nema, though, I do want to talk to Drawl first. But then if he comes here, he might try to stop us, and I don't know.
I feel like it's one of those things where he doesn't want to know what's happening.
Well,
Mhm.
what is it that you want to ask Draw? Because
I think it's just the
that's-
fact that he's gonna die to be like,
Yeah.
oh, no. Are you
Like,
okay?
does he have any like last requests, like a final word, anything he wants to get off his chest, anything I need to say, stuff like that.
I want to see though, like, because if they die, Aronia still lives, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I want to see is with kind of similar withdrawal and Ollie's dad or whatever, like they need to make sure that they leave us with powerful enough tools to clean up their fucking messes.
Dude, we've been asking Drawl for that for ages. We're not gonna
Exactly.
get shit.
No, we've been asking Drawl, but we should ask him. Like
Oh.
this guy right here.
Oh,
That's pretty
yeah.
useless right now.
I mean, yeah, right now. But
I mean, I kind of want to put these crystals in my room just because they're super glowy and like purple.
yeah,
and they're
they are
blue.
very pretty.
Yeah, they're so pretty.
Oh, you can totally
But-
take one if you want. If you want to just pick one up, put in your bag, go for it.
Even if
Hell
it's like,
yeah! If I die touching this thing, remember me.
I'll revive you, it's okay.
Yoink.
But even if it's like a temporary measure, like I don't like they need to make sure that they're giving us the tools to clean up their messes and not just completely fucking us over, If what Ollie's dad sees is correct. Or accurate.
I think your dad's just looking for like the best way to find power as well.
Oh, probably, and he's taking it from Drawl, and Drawl's stirring his little personal shit pot. Kinda not cool.
Yeah, but
there.
like I don't think he's looking for a future where the world is happy and safe for people. He's looking for a future where he's doing great.
According to him, he's looking for a future where, what's his face? Oh my god, not Avonia. Aronia
Mhm.
doesn't make the world go boom.
Yeah,
I do
would
want
be
to point
preferable.
out, he does want to stop that, but he's specifically only pursuing a future where that is the situation where also him and his children are basically in charge of all of Ashen. Like, there
He's
may be other
multitasking.
ways. Yeah, there may be other ways of achieving, like, dealing with Aronia for him, but the only one he cares about is the one that puts him on top at the end. I think you're muted, Trevor.
these crystals, they're not the exploding crystals, right?
No.
Okay, I also
Wait,
want
what were
to
the
take
exploding
a
ones?
couple, if that's cool enough.
Go for it. Grab a handful. They're not like... They're pretty easy to, like, break off of the ground.
Yeah, I
Hell
just
yeah.
want enough
Does Elf-
to make
Mhm.
cool, like, weapon out of it.
Fucking goddamn
Totally.
it. You can try.
If Elfie reaches towards one of the crystals, does anything happen? Does she feel anything?
Nothing really... You can't really pick up on anything just from reaching for one.
I mean, like, with the thing, does it's close?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
You should be concerned. Like, of all people, you should be concerned. At least have a question about this. Because you have spent time in the Vale. You
Mhm.
have taken on, like, some kind of variation of, like, the Mantle of Vakarine. And it's
Mhm.
like, what happens if Nema dies to you? Is that power connected to Nema in the same way Vakarine was? Or
Oh no.
what is the deal? You don't know.
God fucking damn it.
This is
Okay.
why godhood is a trap.
It is unintentional point of the series. Being a god is a complicated
Horrible.
fucking mess. That's why they're
Well,
called
then
anyone.
I definitely
Just-
have a question to ask then.
Yeah. Feel free to ask whatever. You got his attention with your weird, like, wake up baby girl remark earlier, whatever that was.
Baby boy, excuse you.
Yeah, okay, sorry. So used to you calling Astarian baby girl that my brain can't fathom.
Yeah. My baby girl, my wife, my husband.
Yes.
Nema, I have a question.
Feel free to ask.
What happens to the veil if you die?
Nothing structurally holds it together anymore.
Then what happens to the rest of the world? Like, does the stuff on the other side of the veil come pouring in? Or, like, why is it even there in the first place?
The veil connects all worlds together.
So, would we be cut off from the wider universe or something?
Potentially. There, of course, would be ways to always get around in the material plane. Simply a lot easier to do it through the veil.
Who made it?
It was there before I got here.
Well, then it should be fine if you die, right? If you're not connected to it, or if it's not anchored to you.
I've assumed that my power has been what has been keeping it around for this long.
Well, rather presumptuous of you, considering it was here before you. Crap. This complicates things.
Doesn't it? It's the unknown that makes it difficult.
Yes. Okay. In the group chat. How do I even explain this? So I think if we ask Drawl to instruct Morzai not to kill us and just give us time, then, because I do need some time to pop into the veil for a second. I need to go talk to somebody there. So much. While we were apart, I got back a few of my memories from when I was trapped in the veil that one time while we were in the theocracy. And there was somebody there called the Servant who was asking me to do something, and I don't know what it was. And I'm pretty sure it's the same person that you met, Elgermon, when you were in there that tried to kill you. They didn't try to kill me, but tried to I think it's the same person. I don't know. But if...
The Lich?
Yes. It appeared to be a lich to you when you saw it.
Oh.
And if Nema dies and the veil collapses, then I won't know what it is the Servant wants me to do. And I think the veil is like broken somehow. It needs to be repaired, or it needs to be refurbished, or maybe they can tell me how to remake it if it's destroyed when Nema goes, and I need to go talk to this person to find out, see if they have answers, because obviously Nema doesn't know.
Hey, quick question. What's the veil?
The veil is it's like a space between spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can travel to different places, like dimensions there.
Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to explain. There's like I kind of always imagined it like a corridor, you know, where our world is on one side, or is on like one side of the hallway, and then there's other things across the other side, like through the barrier, whatever. So I spent most of my downtime figuring out a way for me to travel back and forth to the Vale on a consistent basis without having to like stab somebody with a needle. But it is dangerous
for
for me.
that place.
Yeah, the place
Yeah,
with
that
vessels
place.
that he
It's
got
it's
into
like
once.
I can go there with my consciousness, but my body is unattended. So, I feel like I need to go there to get some answers, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know if we have time.
It's cute. You think Ollie won't guard your body day and night.
I know, but and maybe if we can convince Droll to like yank Morzai back on the leash, just. What do you guys think?
Look, if it wasn't for Promise, I'd be on the kill every god, no matter what train.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, the inherent, hey, with gods preserving the status quo, you can never really have free will because there's one big powerful guy who can be like, no, fuck you, die, because you did something.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see value in the Vale at all. Also, that place, oh my god, bad memories. But if you wanna text the servant too, go ahead. I'm neutral.
Yeah, I feel like maybe there's other ways to figure out to get, I don't know, recreate a connection with the like. Is Nema saying like it would be destroyed, like it would not exist anymore, or like we couldn't connect to it anymore?
He doesn't know, I don't think. I think he's speculating.
That's exciting. The
Um,
Vale is like the afterlife, right?
no.
In a way.
Souls kind of...
The only thing I
they
remember of it is that time you stabbed Yorva, and then...
They kind of pass through it on their way to the afterlife, which is how Elfie is able to, like, do that.
It is
Purgatory.
Yes, purgatory. It is Tales of the Old Interest purgatory.
It's good. Like, if there was no Veil, it is gonna make Felis's job so much harder. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah, I feel like Velis would be in control of the Veil then.
You'd think.
For whatever reason,
bits of the
Baccarine
Veil.
was in charge of it. I don't know.
To answer something that no one really asked, it's like they all contribute something to it. If that makes any sense. Baccarine kind of like maintained it, if that makes any sense. And then Nema here is kind of like the actual structure of it. And then Velis, like, it needs to be there because Velis needs to bring things like from one world to another. So it's kind of connected to Velis too.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes away, Velis is pissed.
Yeah, but then he could probably be like, okay, fix it. And
Maybe.
Here's how. Look at his
He might
problem.
not know how.
It's never happened before.
I mean, I feel like I need to go and talk to this guy. I can take somebody with me. It just... we would be stuck there for longer.
I want to go! I'm the only person who's not been in the fucking Vale. You guys all went and almost died in that bitch, and I was making potions.
I have not been in the Vale.
True.
I don't want to go, but I'm just saying, don't put me in with the people who have been there.
Okay, see, I thought you went.
Just like how you haven't been to Bromstrop's castle. Well, sorry, you've been on the outside of it now.
So
Yeah, No, I'm cool. I'm cool.
I will
Yeah.
tell you that the next time Bromstrop kidnaps Ollie, she's gonna hide all of his left shoes.
Yeah.
Bromstrop is a good guy.
What's
and
up,
he's
Trevor?
very nice.
Sorry.
Feel like, yeah, Ali should go with Elfie.
I guess, like, with Ollie specifically as a character, the one thing I don't want is, like... I don't like the eyeball thing, and I think there has to be gods, right? Like, I think, like, the universe that everybody lives in, and, like, in Tales of the Old Interest, like, there has to be that set, like, at least a structure, right? So, if we kill these guys, even if they do, you know, or don't want to die, and then the Veshlings too, like... Ollie wants fucking answers, because she's tired of being somebody else's little chess piece. It's fucking annoying.
Okay. So I'm getting the vibe that you're okay with me going to the Vale to have this discussion with this other person. And I can take Ollie with me. It'll use up all of, like, I can get both of us there and I can get us back. But then I have to like recharge. I can't do it again until tomorrow, like the next day.
Yeah, and we need to rest though anyways too, so I wonder if we can get them to agree to let us go into the Vale and let us rest, you know.
I think in order to do that, we'd have to talk to Drawl so that he can instruct Morzai to leave us alone.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
everybody okay with that?
I mean, yeah. If he gets pissed that we're close to killing him, though, I'd just have that teleport ready.
Maybe he
That's
wants
not
to
gonna
die.
matter.
It's prepared. Like I have teleport prepared. So
I feel like he wouldn't kill us because he sent us here, didn't he? In a sense.
People do crazy things when they're confronted with death.
He's kind of sent others here before and let Morzai kill him.
Yeah, I see. That's why I'm afraid of getting his attention and the fact that we're here.
mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like we just say to Morzai, hey, we're not going to kill that guy. We're not going to be in that room. We're just going to hang out for a bit. I can talk about Lena to him for a little while. He loves me.
I mean, if you feel
I
like
can hit on him.
If you feel like you guys can distract him long enough to give us time.
But also too, like, think about it, like, even if Drawl doesn't want us here and he's the one that, you know, sent us or whatever, like, I would assume it's probably safe to say that, like, he most likely knows that we're here because of, you know, like, Morzai and the Lich and stuff. Like, they would probably have some means to tell him, you know?
Yeah.
If he's the one that's, like, in charge of them like that, like, I would assume he knows already that we're here.
I mean, I'm a little worried that he does. It's just in the one chance that he doesn't, I don't want to tip him off.
I see what you're saying. So,
but like, I do also want to talk to him. So like, if you want to risk our lives, I'm down. Mainly because I think it'll be an interesting conversation. I'm afraid that we will die. And I have things to do before I die.
Yeah, me too.
I have a list.
So time passes differently in the Vale, right? So
yeah,
I could potentially like have this full-blown conversation and only be passed out for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're not going to contact Drawl just yet. I'll go talk to this guy, and then after I get back, then we'll decide what to do. And so Myth and Elgermon, you guys need to keep Morzai busy. Or I mean, like if he comes in here or whatever, just keep him, and protect our bodies because we're going to be incapacitated while we're in there.
Yeah,
Will do.
Go ahead, Jesse. Sorry.
Okay, Ollie, you ready?
Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy.
Okay, so I didn't like Trevor. You weren't here when I described how Elfie is dressed now, but she's got like bandages around, like wrapped around her right forearm, and she starts to unravel all these bandages now, and you guys see that the mark that was on her neck, it now is extending a little bit towards her eye, and like, I mean, it's covered by some sleeves, but now it's like extending all the way down her hand, and it like starts to glow a little bit, like a
It's not glowing
dark
right now.
The tattoo is glowing a little bit now.
It's not glowing right now.
What do you mean? She's gonna fucking use it. It's gonna glow.
It's not glowing.
Does that mean it's not gonna work?
It's not going to work.
Fuck you!
I
Oh my
know.
gosh. I have been... Fuck you.
Do these crystals stop?
I'm
it?
sorry. I'm gonna step away for like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Oh my
okay,
god.
Okay.
So, to clarify, we'll clarify to Erica why it doesn't work in a minute, okay? So, Nema, if he could have just gone to the Vale when he was in here, he would have gone to the Vale to, like, any degree he can. He cannot go to the Vale here. He would have escaped to the Vale if he could have escaped to the Vale here.
I'm sorry.
Cuse is essentially preventing, like, his influence in here, helping trap Nema, prevents Nema and others around from going to the Vale. Because the Vale is related to Nema.
I apologize for my outburst.
It is okay. It's okay. It's frustrating. And I did let you guys come up with this plan for a while, and in my head the whole time I was just like, oh, this is just building up to be not a good moment.
Okay, well, this whole dramatic reveal is now ruined, but like, Elfie has, you know, a tattoo up her arm following the pattern of the mark. Which, you know, she made the ink herself and applied it herself, and it was going to be a whole whatever.
Nema
But now it's
looks, as you're like removing and showing your tattoo, you can see his eyes glow very briefly, the same color blue for just like a moment. Like a split little second.
Mm-hmm.
Does your tattoo help go to the Vale?
It allows me to go to the Vale, and I can also bring people with me.
Oh.
A limited number of people, a limited number of times per day.
It's weird. It's interesting that his eyes just glowed, though. Like,
Yeah. But the fact that this is not working, maybe we need to not be in this room to do this.
Yeah. Maybe we go into like the hallway.
we could. We're gonna. Yeah, definitely the hallway. We could say, yeah, let's go there.
Okay.
Okay. See you later, baby boy.
Nice chatting. I guess we might be back.
Toodles.
We'll see.
We'll see. The audacity. Thaumaturgy.
Ollie,
I know,
can
for
give me a
being
boost.
like, for
Give
being
you a
this god
boost?
that knows so much,
Boost.
he doesn't know much, does he?
I'll
In
give
other
you
ways.
whatever you need, me and more.
Okay. It's a 10-foot high wall, and I'm like a 3-foot tall
Oh,
person.
that,
So
yeah.
You can be
Ollie
thrown up
would
there.
Ollie would pick you up bridal style, baby. Kiss your forehead. Mwah.
yeet.
Guys,
Excuse me.
What's wrong? Oh. See, we didn't kill him. He's still alive.
Nema looks kind of impatient. Not Nema, fucking Morzai.
Well, I was waiting for It's not like this dessert goes bad quickly.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Our
It's not
friend,
made of tiefling horn if you're worried.
Yeah, but it's not made of the thing that I eat. I'm so
Well, I
sad.
mean, you can't get out all the blood.
Whatever, man.
How was your conversation with Nema?
Enlightening.
Surprised you got him to talk at all. It's been several hundred years since he's bothered to speak to me, even briefly. Well, anyhow, dig into the meals. Last thing you get to eat, hopefully it's decent enough.
Elfie, were
Yeah.
you a little tired? You wanted to take a nap maybe for just a second or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I'm
I
so
can kill her
sleepy.
now if you want to get that out of the way.
No.
It can
I
be like
wanted
she's
to talk to
drifting
you
off to
about
sleep.
Lena. No.
Now, I have a duty, and that's to be your host. So, ask away. You have something about Nema you want to discuss?
Who?
Not Nema, Elena. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nema doesn't
Oh, you're
talk
so-
normally, so it's gotten me in a weird space.
You're not very loyal. Can't even
I'm
get your Empress's
incredibly
name
loyal.
right. Okay.
It's been thousands of years since she's been alive, till recently.
Yeah. So what did you used to do back then? I'm so
What-
interested.
Well, I was a general.
Yeah. Any like cool battles you want to talk about in detail at length?
Not particularly a happy part of my life to look back on anymore. It's more bittersweet.
Okay, what are some of your most fondest memories?
Oh, probably...
Algernon, telepathically is like, yo, Elfie, you might want to like take a nap now.
So is there no place we can lie down for a nap?
If you want, you can sit in a chair and fall asleep. Best you can.
Oh, okay.
Just know that when this is done, I have to kill all of you, so, maybe try to wake up before I start if you want a fight.
Well, it would be bad for a host to start fighting before everyone's finished their meal.
You do realize I am the one in charge of these arbitrary rules of even being a host and entertaining you.
Yeah, and you're doing a bad job.
You try setting up any of this while living in an island just completely separate from the rest of Vishen.
I bet I could.
I can't imagine you could.
I bet I could. Show me where the kitchen is.
No, fuck you, there's no kitchen.
Well, then how'd you make this food?
Aelips did it. And then I store it.
Okay, well,
Takes them a
obviously
very
they
long
went to a
time.
kitchen.
No, they didn't go to a kitchen. No. Okay, there's parts of the Aelips which are very hot. And then they have to put the food inside those parts. If it needs to be heated up, if it needs to be cooled, then they typically leave it outside. And then I put it in this little bag of holding, which I have filled with ice. And that keeps everything cold.
So, but your servants do this for you, so technically you've done nothing.
No, I came up with the recipes originally.
Oh, do you have like a cookbook?
I used to have a cookbook, but then some
I've been trying to do
adventurers
baking.
stole it. Well, and then I killed them, and then I burned them on accident.
Hey, buddy, I've been there.
People are surprisingly flammable. Why are you so
Yeah.
antagonistic with me? Well, I know, we're about to kill
I
each other.
don't know.
I'm
I
about to
feel
kill you, but,
really,
I'm
like, weirdly competitive.
Lena does this to people, I guess.
I think I just have issues. Not more than you, but I have issues.
You could have
And
more
but
issues
that's not
than
to
me.
be rude. I just mean that you're like trapped here.
it is a big issue.
Yeah. Does the blood taste nice?
Oh, you actually like the dessert?
No, I haven't touched it. But does the blood, like the god's blood, taste nice?
It's the best thing to ever exist. But it's also the worst thing in my life because it forces
Okay.
me to be here forever.
Is Morzai like sufficiently distracted now?
Yeah,
that
he's
I
quite
can...
distracted. He's quite irritated, but he's very distracted.
Okay. Elfie quickly pulls down her sleeve to like help with any glow that's gonna come off, and like
You see the
uses her hair
tattoo
to, like...
is glowing like very faintly, but enough.
Yeah. Okay. So like she kind of like snuggles up next to Ollie in the chair to pretend she's taking a nap, and then grabs her hand, and she's gonna use her veil projection ability from her tattoo to take them into the veil.
While this is going on, Ollie kind of just peeks her head into her bag and gives Pebble a smooch on the forehead.
Aw. Pebble doesn't know what to do about that. But
That's my baby.
perfect. Alright. So your eyes like have a quick flicker of a glow, and suddenly you just kind of feel yourselves leaving your own bodies and slowly like realizing you're in a different space entirely, which is the veil.
Ooh, here you go, Ollie.
You can see it's like this crystalline like glass floor. You can kind of see through it as it is transparent, but can't really make out what's on the other side super well.
Ollie's kind of like looking around and is like, wow. Cool.
I mean, it's a lot cooler, when you explore a little bit. Is there anything else around, like anything familiar?
In the distance, you can kind of see that you remember like that area with all the portals? Makes any sense that were set up? Yeah, you can see that, which is kind of what you could consider like the central point in the Vale.
Okay. And that's where I met the servant initially,
Yes.
right? Okay.
He stepped through one of them at one point.
Yeah, this way, let's go.
Okay. Ollie kind of like puts her arm around Elfie. He's like, I love you.
I love you too. I also kind of like Tradius. He's nice.
Ollie's just like, you guys are cute together.
Oh, thank you. We had a little thing.
Ooh, you'll have to tell me later.
Okay.
Real quick before we get to conversation with Servant, Morzai's like talking to Myth and Eldramon, like kind of being competitive with Myth a little bit. Well, Lena made me the head general, so really she likes me more. You don't have a title.
I mean, I'm her warlock.
Well,
So she's basically like personally teaching me.
Well, she
was
taught
not out
me
of
how
desperation.
She taught me how to fight, to be fair, and she allowed me to take her name, so...
She allowed you to take her name? What?
Oh yes, my last name is
Lay.
Lay, after Lena. L-A-E.
Hey, that's weird, because she's never mentioned you before.
Tell him.
Well, maybe she didn't want... Maybe you're just not that close, and she didn't want to talk to you.
I mean, we're pretty close. We talk, like, every day. So you think it would have come up because she's talked about, like, a lot of people.
Oh, really? What's her husband's name?
Yeah. Well, she's talked about her husband. She hasn't said her husband's name. You know how she is. But it's funny. She hasn't told me her husband's name, but she hasn't said anything about you at all. Other than, I talked to her briefly, like, a few minutes ago, and she was like, oh, that guy. I think I know him.
See Morzai just sigh and turn to face Eldramon.
So you're an ASMR. We don't get too many of those in here. I haven't killed too many. What's ASMR in around lately? That's
No
an
way.
expression I was told by other ASMR.
Oh, that's a weird one. Definitely no.
Yeah, I thought it was weird. It's not repeat it.
Yeah, no. Good idea. Yeah, like what could happen in a different, wholly hypothetical situation is like, I could stay here forever with you, and we could be together, and like you don't have to kill my
No,
family.
no, 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 no.
Mm.
I've gone the husband route before. Not in a... Never. Never
Yeah,
again.
There's a story there.
I'm just saying in a
Don't judge
hypothetical.
me.
Obviously, it won't happen, but I'm just saying, just to fill the void, because you'll probably get pretty boring here.
Nope, my
mean,
voids are quite filled in that regard.
Oh, are they? With like the undead? That's kind of weird. I mean, I can't judge. Like, if it's your fetish, I mean.
Oh my god, does that make him Bella
Oh
Swan?
my god.
I have never felt so awkward before murdering people. This is new for me.
It's okay. Performance anxiety is a thing that, some lesser vampires have.
Yeah.
Performance anxiety,
Yeah.
Lena allowed me to become an independent vampire from the other spawn. What are
Okay.
you? What lesser vampire turned you?
No, I just turned myself. With Lena's guidance, of course.
Oh, so
It was fun.
like-
It was really nice. It was like a girls' trip.
Oh, so she like took you to a font and you became
Well,
a
her
vampire?
castle. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was really nice.
Yeah, well, I saw it and had
Yeah.
that happen when it was actually being used, so...
Yeah, you were one of a couple hundred. I'm sure.
No, I was her head general.
Mm-hmm. So there were other generals, too. She's only got one warlock.
Beneath me, that she...
It's okay.
So, Eldramon, your friends, do they have narcolepsy? Is that what this is?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask her.
Oh, I'll wake them shortly, probably with a sword.
Oh, you're talking about my sleeping friends. I thought you were talking about Myth.
Oh, no. If she had narcolepsy, she'd be sleeping, right?
Oh,
Has that
well,
term
I thought
changed?
I thought it was a joke. I thought you were just being kind of like passive aggressive.
Oh, no. Passive aggressive? Eldramon, I kill people. I'm quite the opposite of passively aggressive.
Oh,
So,
maybe
what's the angle with,
aggressive.
hosting before you kill people?
Oh, I used to love doing parties a long time, but, yeah, I enjoyed them. I enjoy doing them my way, more so than when I had to do my own parties a long time ago. It's better this way, kind of. Not as elaborate. I can't really have it super elaborate, unfortunately. And I have guests infrequently. It's usually the Ublex will take care of most, and then the Lich will take care of the ones that get past that, and then I remain alone for hundreds of years at a time, waiting.
Do you ever just like role play with yourself and like dress up?
No.
Trevor, are you asking him if he's a drag queen?
Yeah, maybe.
I've not it. I do not. Your way of asking implies something which is so humorously not my situation. But I am being a bad host if I don't no, I'm not going to discuss my past like this. This is about you. I'm supposed to indulge in you sharing your lives, your stories, and giving you a last nice meal before I dispatch with you.
It's because he doesn't have any interesting stories of his own.
I'm 4,000 years old, and I was around 1,000 years old before I got put into this situation.
With nothing to say for it.
Because another planet crashed into this one, destroying pretty much everything that would have stood.
Yeah. You should have stopped it.
Let's see how well you would never. Let's see how well any of your things last if another planet crashes into yours and becomes one planet.
Yeah, I'd stop it.
Heavily distracted Morzai, so we can go back to the thing. Alright. So eventually you see the masters kind of like just kind of polishing the like frames around the different portals, just carefully cleaning things, taking care of things.
What do they look like?
They, to you, they have like, they're wearing just complete black robes, a black hood, and then there's just a void where their face should be. Which I guess would be the same for... Oh, when Ollie sees it, she sees, like, a skull in there. Just... Yeah, just a rotting skull inside.
Wow, cool.
Does he get hostile when I approach with Ollie?
Initially, he turns around quickly when he hears the footsteps, and you can see like he's about to cast something on Ollie before then he sees you and kind of calms down.
She's with me.
Ollie kind of just like waves and is like, hi.
It raises its hand and looks at it, and then with its other hand just kind of moves it. Puts it back down.
What do I know about this individual?
You don't really know anything about it, really, apart from your little, just what I told you about the encounter. It's just, it's here. Doesn't attack you.
Okay.
It just meticulously cleans things.
The last time I was here, you were asking me to do something, and I don't remember what it was. Could you tell me again?
Kind of tilts its head, looking confused at you for, like, not remembering. Then, telepathically, it tells you it was asking you to, like, create new portals.
Mm-hmm. New portals to where?
He would say newer worlds, newer places.
Newer places? Is that what... Did you know Valkyrene while she was here?
It doesn't respond to that question.
Oh. What are you?
It doesn't answer that question.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Do I get any sense that this really isn't like an individual, but like a construct kind of thing, where it has like a pre-programmed set of tasks and responses?
You can run an Arcana check.
Okay.
See if you can figure that out.
My nose itchy.
You can tell it is an individual. It is not a construct.
Okay. So it can answer those questions. It just chooses not to for whatever reason. Do you know who Nema is? Fun guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't say anything.
Okay, you're gonna have to help me out here because I'm in a situation where the veil could potentially be destroyed, depending on what happens, and I don't want that to happen, and I'm guessing you don't want that to happen either. So Nema is like the first of the Pantheon gods, in case you don't know. And if he dies, the veil might collapse. And
When
I
you
want to
say-
know if that's going to be the case.
When you say that it reaches out its arm to you, like extends its hand to you,
Mm-hmm.
it just waits. Yeah, for it to you.
Like, extend it like he wants me to take it?
Yes.
Okay, I will then.
Perfect. And you see he lifts his
Ollie's
other
still
hand.
holding her hand too.
Perfect. He reaches his, like, brings up his other hand. You can see, like, he's got this, like, really sharp claw at the end of one of his fingers. And he looks at your tattoos on your arm.
Mhm.
And then he, like, quickly switches your hand for, like, the other one, looks at it. Sees that it has no tattoos on the other arm, correct?
Right.
You see him start to look like he's about to scratch into that arm. His grip is not super tight. It's firm, but not. You could remove if you want to.
I think it's important that I let him continue. So
Sure.
I'm going to.
So it really does hurt. Like, it feels like it's burning into you. But
Ow.
slowly, just kind of twisting around your arm, just over and over again, farther and farther. And you kind of feel yourself, like, growing, just, how do I explain this? It kind of feels like you're becoming just kind of full of your own magic.
I'm full of myself.
Yeah, but it kind of feels like you're becoming at capacity here.
Mm-hmm.
And the farther he, like, continues the claw going up your arm, like, stronger that sensation is. It feels like it's building and that it's going to just kind of pop at some point. And he just keeps continuing, and it just, the intensity keeps going and going and going.
Mm-hmm.
Do you allow him to continue? He's at now your elbow.
Am I going to die if you keep doing this?
He doesn't answer.
Because I feel like I'm going to die, like, right now.
His grip is not
But if-
firm. Well, it is firm, but you could always escape.
Ollie is
F5 to quick save.
Ollie is staring him down.
Of course.
Does Elfie get the sense that this is kind of what happened when the marks appeared on her neck? That this is like how she got them?
You have like a vague idea that it was a sensation like this, but this is way worse.
Okay. I'll let him keep going.
Lovely. So he keeps going and going and going. He's all the way up your arm now. You feel him like get to your shoulder and get to your neck, and it just feels way worse. It feels like at this point your skin is about to like come undone to let all this out of you.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts going up your face and just about connects with your eye. Do you let him continue?
Is he gonna put his claw in my eye?
We'll see.
It's always the eyeballs.
Oh, his
Well, you might not see.
I mean,
Ollie is,
or
like,
I
seething.
could walk away with, like, you know, a fancy eye from Volo. So who knows?
Who knows? Or it's like before the official release. It could be early access Volo's eye, which just sucks ass.
What did that do?
It fucking gave you like a negative modifier to intelligence forever. It was the worst.
For good reason, but still.
Yeah. We both got it.
Do I get the sense from this person that it's important that I let him continue?
You can roll an insight check. Ollie, you are free to do guidance if you want, or you can aid or
Yes.
whatever you want. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Insight with guidance.
Really good. So you can tell that this thing, like, intends to continue, and it seems to be doing this for your, like, for you.
Mm-hmm. Is it reasonable for Elfie to assume that this ritual is a way of anchoring the veil to her instead of anchoring it to Nema?
Could be.
Okay.
Elfie can definitely have that idea.
She could be wrong, but she can have that idea.
Yeah, you have free will. Despite Nema being the only god of fate still around.
Not for long, motherfucker. Yeah, she'll let him keep going.
So eventually, he gets to your eye, and you feel the claw pierce your eye. And then you can no longer see out of it, obviously.
Great.
And it's at that moment he tears it out. You can see it with your other eye.
Yo, Ollie is fucking screeching.
Probably.
She's like,
Elfie's like, it's okay.
Ollie is flipping the fuck out. She's like, he just yanked your eyeball from your.
It's okay.
Fun. Let's say he's got the eyeball in his like claw. He puts it into his voidless face and removes it, and just gone now. Ollie, you see that he it went into the rotting skull's mouth, and is now just it ate it, is what it looked like to you.
Ollie's like, did you see that? She's like, all right, now come here, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
No. Let him keep going.
You just ate your eyeball.
I know, it's fine.
And then you see him. He reaches down with the same claw and just kind of perfectly scoops out of the ground, out of the veil, in the very same shape as your eye, this blue crystalline thing, and shoves it in the socket.
Oh, that's smarts.
And it takes a second, but it begins to glow like your tattoos.
What does it do?
Oh my god, Elfie, we're like twinsies now.
And suddenly, you feel just everything kind of click for a second, where you feel everything in the veil. And then you are back where you were on the Isle of the Lich consciously, along with Ollie.
Oh, it just snapped me back?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to use the charges to come back?
Nope.
Ollie, she springs ah! She's like, I will kill that person. You do realize this. I will end whatever existence.
In the mind link, Elfie's like, shh, Ollie.
Your eye is now that blue crystalline glowing eye. And you do have the marks on your arm.
Great. There's no way he's not gonna notice.
Yeah.
Are the mark matching the other side? Now it's kind of identical.
Well, one eye, the other eye not so much, but yeah. Everything else pretty identical tattoo-wise, going up the arm, up the neck, to the eye. Except one went a little further than the other.
Okay. So you said for a second everything clicked. So does that mean I was right?
Yes.
About the veil being anchored to me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Just don't die.
Just don't die. Awesome. Okay. When I come to and I kind of understand a little bit of what just happened, I say in the group chat, we can kill Nema now.
So Morzai, and the other, and Eldramon and Myth all see you kind of come back, gasp, and your eye is glowing now.
Mm-hmm.
Morzai, looks at Eldramon and Myth. That can't be typical.
What the hell?
What, your party doesn't randomly have, glowing magical power upgrades?
Come in the form
This is a
of getting
typical
their
thing for us.
eyeballs replaced.
Well, okay, so one of them has a golden eye, which is glowing, and the other one has a glowing crystalline blue eye.
Yeah.
Neither of you have
Good.
glowing eyes.
Did
So
you just
I
do that?
could.
What was that, Eldramon?
Did you just do that? you
Did
make
I
her
just
eyes
do the
glow?
glowing eye thing on her? No, I was speaking to you and dealing with... Well, I was trying to explain that... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Lena loved me, okay? Just...
Loved you.
Ollie kinda, she's like, oh my god, excuse me really quick, I'm so sorry, and like runs to the corner and fucking pukes everywhere.
Morzai, noticing Eldramon, like, rushing, going towards the door, snaps his fingers, locking it.
Get fucked.
Are you done with your dessert, Eldramon?
No, I was just
Say
freaked
no.
out.
Say no.
No, I wasn't. I was just freaked out for a second.
So you're going to run to Nema?
No, I was not running anywhere.
Well, you're running right towards the door.
Yeah, but I didn't go through the door. I was stepping away.
Because I locked the door.
Yeah, but
I
wasn't
think you're
going through there.
deflecting.
Deflecting?
Yeah, you just said, "Oh, Elena loved me."
I
What
understand.
does that mean?
Yeah, what does it even mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, apparently not to her.
Really. Myth, you will die second.
Now I feel mean. Huh?
Oh, sorry, you're moved down on my list of who's going to die here.
Hell yeah. By the
You
way,
to be second.
do you want to write your name in my book so that we can talk? We could just like knock you out after we have to beat you up. Oh wait, that's not gonna work out. Never mind.
Well, why does this
I've
one have a
warmed up
glowing
to
eye
him.
now?
I
I
do?
don't know. Let's go ask Nema.
Yes?
Oh, that's new.
Okay. Did not answer that question at all.
Ollie,
ahead.
like, in the mind link is like, Elfie, he ate your eye.
I'm aware. Don't worry about it.
You just hear her fucking mentally screeching.
It's fine.
Well.
I don't even miss it.
Yeah, you can still see out of this one fine.
Myth, wasn't there that one last question you needed to ask Nema?
Oh yeah, about my problem.
Oh, well, if you're done eating, then we can all continue over into Nema's chamber, I suppose, and then... Well, you know.
I'm not done eating. I'm gonna bring the dessert with me.
I really don't like cleaning up plates. That's not where the plates go, but fine.
Okay, well, where did they go? Because they don't go in the kitchen.
I mean, it's fine. I'll have an Alip clean it up. I might have you
Yeah,
clean it
I'm
up
sure
later.
you will, because you never do anything for yourself. No wonder Lena doesn't love you.
Okay, going to move her first on the list again, I think.
So
Wait,
hostile.
no!
Wait. Wait, Ollie's like, oh, he thinks Lena loves him? But he let Lena die? That's cute.
In the telepathic chat, I'm like, so we just need the blood that we have, right? And stab Nema with it.
I don't know. I don't know if God's blood will work on him. I
No.
figure it would just be like you whack him with a sword a couple of times and he's done.
Got it.
Though, do we? I still want to talk to Drawl before we do it, but
This
I
room
don't-
doesn't, like, stop magic from happening. It's just
I
the
don't know.
teleport thing to the veil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, Nema would have probably tried. Best he could. Gotta love the influence of cues. Alright, so if you're all done eating, then I guess this is it. It was lovely hosting all of you. The door, it's just real quick. He snaps his fingers, locking
Wait. Oh, I was testing if thaumaturgy worked.
What is this beat of force here?
I was gonna throw it at Morzai.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Okay, I will. Let's see. He passed.
Oh.
Oof. What happens if you pass it, just out of curiosity? Partially within the area, or pushed away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside it. Boop. Well, now they're at like 10 feet below, which is lovely. But now no one can go in this little space. So, maybe it helped.
Tussle.
But congratulations, you are now all engaged in combat.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead, roll initiative.
I'm gonna miss this guy.
Yeah.
I rolled very
I got
poorly.
attached.
Yeah. He's great. Oof.
I wish we could keep him.
We could always collect his soul afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saving that for the god guy.
Of course.
I'm just
I
got
love
a
it,
first pantheon god in my little soul cage. No big deal.
No.
All right, guys.
If I can't drink his blood, I'll eat his soul.
One way or another.
Yeah. A little snack.
Let's see. Combat, orchestral, why not? Simultaneous playback, no. So, yes, sequential playback. There we go. And we're going to loop sound on all of these because I'm so fucking done with having it not work. Alright. Alright, combat begins, starting with Morzai's. Oh, why Morzai first? That's unfortunate. Alright. How does their multi-attack work? I have to remember how that works. One with his bite and two with his longsword. Perfect. So, seeing as Myth is right there.
Oh, hey, I thought we were like siblings.
Oh, that is super not what that was.
Super.
So, they're going to attack you with their sword first. 31.
Damn.
It
What?
hits.
Yeah, they're only wielding with one hand, though, so there's that. 22 damage.
Okie dokie.
Damn.
They're going to attack you again with it. That's a 24.
That hits,
Okay.
Good.
obviously.
And you're going to take 30 more damage.
Okay.
That's a big chunk.
Well, you
Yep.
know, hellish rebuke.
Oh, perfect.
Kapow!
I don't like that you said perfect. Now I don't want to do it.
Of course.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I can't. I used it already
Ooh.
earlier. Okay.
Well, now he's going to bite you.
Asshole.
Which is funny that he's biting you. Two vampires. You can see, like, his confusion as he's, like, about to bite you after doing his 2 attacks. Then he just kind of shrugs and he's going for it. He's going to bite you.
It means
Does
he's
an 18 hit?
Yeah.
You need to buy armor, okay?
I don't need to
39
buy
damage.
armor. Eee.
Yeah, he's extremely strong.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
But that's them. That's their turn. Oh, the A-lip, lovely. Lucky for you guys, though, the A-lips are just watching.
Oh.
So go ahead, Eldramon.
Let's see. I'm going to.
Imagine if you fought the Lich before fighting Morzai.
We might have actually had some competition then, damn.
I think it would just have
Yeah,
been so
Myth
rough.
is still pretending he's incredibly weak.
Of course. Ah, perfect.
And I'm going to first. Okay. You gotta move, Eltron. There you go. Go here so I can flank him.
Oh, fuck. He's not large. I haven't ran into this situation in a while.
And attack.
29. That hits.
Then you have to do the Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. Alright. Come on. 25.
Damn it. No.
But he's still gonna take that damage, though.
Yep.
Which was... The damage roll was 27, correct? Yeah, it was. Okay.
Yep.
Is he gonna take that fully? That's what I want to know. Yeah, he's gonna take that fully, because magic weapon.
And I'm gonna attack him again.
Oh my god, I forgot. You have 3 of these, don't you? Lovely. 34. Oh my
Eldramon,
god.
bite him!
You hit as hard as him.
Beat his ass!
I'm going to attack again.
Oh my god, yeah, that'll hit. Alright, 28 more.
And then I'm going to use my action surge.
Of course.
Fuck yeah.
I did
Just-
forget with his bite, because I
Fuck him up.
was like, there was more to this bite than I thought. The target hit points maximum is reduced by the amount equal to the necrotic damage taken.
Oh, yes,
and Morzai
that.
regains those hit points equal to the necrotic damage. So I have to go quickly grab that real quick. Keep rolling your attacks, though, because fuck. Its AC is 20, so...
Okay.
Okay. I almost typed on my numpad, which would have been stupid, because that would have... I would have immediately just, like, stopped the recording. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll hit again. Alright, time for me to take a lot of damage. It's that one. It's that one. Then there's that one. They've moved on to being injured.
Concerning.
Eldramon, do you do anything else?
Let's see. I will. No, I'll stay here.
Perfect. Hey, go ahead, Myth.
I hate when things get close to me because I can do nothing.
You got advantage.
Uh,
You got advantage.
yeah. I'm gonna do hold monster on the guy.
Okay.
I hope that he's not wise.
Well,
He's
he got a
very
nat 20.
wise.
Most wise
Protect
moment
that
of
guy.
Morzai's life. You see, like, Morzai start to be held by your spell, and then just, they look incredibly uncomfortable at the idea of being, like, restrained or held, that they just kind of, like, force off this spell.
Wait. I want to use silvery barbs though.
You fucker. Silvery barbs.
I love you.
Fun fact, silvery barbs comes from this book, and it makes me hate this book.
Eldramon, I would die for you.
Alright. So now I have to redo the saving throw, correct?
Yep.
11.
Nat 1!
Oof.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I hate the red thing. It
I
makes me
know.
always think it's a Nat 1, and I get excited.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use one of these. Legendary resistance. I'm
That's
not
okay.
being held.
They only have a limited number of them.
Mhm,
Yeah. I'm still grumpy.
Fortunately.
Okay, well, I can't do anything else
And then
because I'm not cool like Eldramon, who's able to attack 50 million times.
And then I'm gonna give the advantage to Elfie.
So,
Okay.
as you're, like, casting silvery barbs, trying to do all this stuff to, like, hold him, he is going to very quickly bite Myth again.
Oh, what the
Bitch!
Legendary action.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it says in the description, though, the target has to be willing, grappled, incapacitated, or restrained.
Well,
I
yeah, that's
apologize.
why I never bite people during fights,
Myth,
because I need to
Myth
grapple
is
them.
none of those.
You're right. She is none of those. Okay, I will retcon that then. Don't reduce your hit point maximum. Just take
Ooh.
the damage, and I will, going forward, do this correctly. Okay.
Thank you, Elfie.
But also,
Well,
you have-
Erica, but thank you.
You have to get rid of any of the hit points that you gave him from biting her.
I said going forward.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
chill.
I will do it correctly the next time. Because I don't
That
want to
rule
go
is the
back and
only
figure out
reason
how
I
much
don't
that is.
bite people all the time during fights.
Makes sense. Alright, then instead, I guess I'm just gonna fucking try to cut you.
Try it, bish.
I mean, you probably can.
Okay, that hits.
I think he's gonna.
Yeah.
Alright, take this damage.
That is so freaking high. What the
Okay,
hell?
Hellish Rebuke. Actually, I'll use a spell slot.
How is his so high?
He's been
'Cause he's
stuck
a
here drinking
vampire
God's
man.
blood for 3,000 years. The fact that your character is like 28 and does the same amount of damage is insane.
It's crazy.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
I hate this
Perfect.
guy.
So he's taken half as much, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ouch. Still hurts. Alright, now it goes on to the Alep, which... How are we doing health-wise for this guy? Would he bother having them help at this point? Yeah. Alright, Aleps, time for you to finally do something. And time for me to remember how they work, because I had to implement these a while back. Ooh. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
There's a bubble right there.
Yeah, but he's going straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, but it's like a sphere, isn't it? Doesn't it go down into the...
Oh, you're right.
So he kind of has to, like, skirt around it.
Damn it, that's gonna be annoying. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This
You know what?
bitch.
I guess he's just gonna attack Myth.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I made it worse.
Which now you're
No,
being
it's
flanked,
okay.
Myth.
I can take it.
I'm sure.
Not to stress everyone out. I hope this guy isn't a magic caster.
So... Oh god, I have to do this, and I'm so irritated by it, because I know Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. So Whispers of Madness. The Aelip chooses up to 3 creatures it can see within 60 feet of it. Each target must succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 plus 3 psychic damage. It must use its reaction to make a melee weapon attack against 1 creature of the Aelip's choice that the Aelip can see. So he's gonna make somebody. If you fail this, he's gonna make one of you attack like somebody. So that's gonna be rough. I need damage saving throws from Myth, Eldramon, and Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. It's so I can't do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo because it's always the second one.
Oh, remember, all of us ladies have wisdom saves at advantage because of Hero's Feast.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Well, Myth, you're fine no matter what.
Yeah, I
Eldramon,
just wanted to see if I could get a net 20.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me, Eldramon. And Elfie.
Elfie? Okay.
Damn it, you both passed.
Yay.
So here's the fun thing about this. As you know, it's like everyone else kind of has to focus to handle this. Myth, you actually you still put some effort into passing this check, but you're fine. Like it never really would have affected you. It cannot affect undead and constructs.
Oh. Nice.
But now the Aelips know this.
What? No. It hurts so much.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fuck it. Just go for Eldramon. And you are going to... What does this ability do? That could be fun. Oh, just that? That's disappointing. What about you? Okay, well, I guess I will do this one. He's going to just kind of strike at Eldramon. Nat 20.
Oh no.
You're going to take 31 damage, Eldramon. Psychic damage. Perfect, thank you. And he is done. Go ahead, Ollie.
I'm looking.
And also,
I
was
want to
that
take down one of you so bad. Like, just one.
was that a spell? That maddening touch?
No, it's like a... Well, I guess it does say melee spell attack, so I guess it would have been. Never mind. Yeah, melee spell attack. You're right.
Okay, so I get to attack that creature then.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, go ahead. This is your reaction from him attacking you. Okay.
It's
Forgot
the-
about your ability.
Yeah, it's the feature.
What is the AC
We
of this
can't go
guy?
anywhere without Eldramon anymore.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, good to know that, though. And, fuck. Okay, so, Ollie, you're going to do Guiding Bolt?
Mhm.
Perfect.
And you'll have to do the saving throw too.
Oh, yeah. Just see if he's stunned.
Yeah.
He's not stunned. Why am I getting nat 20s? Why can't I get him with Morzai? That would be so much more helpful.
Does the 26
Because
hit?
he's not that good.
Yes. 26.
Ollie, you
absolutely
shot
hits.
me.
Oops.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Alright, so he's almost dead. And
As a
all of you
bonus
can
action.
see, like, the shadows just kind of, like, falling off of this creature. And you can see what looks to have been at one point. Like, you can see robes on it. And you can see, like, horns on it. So at one point, this was like a tiefling druid.
Gosh.
I do like seeing the animations just ping at Myth. But yeah, they'll hit.
Wait, so was that a nat 20? Is that why the firework? Or...
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, it was a 19.
Damn.
Alright, 10. That kills it.
Yay!
You kind of see Ollie look
Congratulations.
sad when it dies, because, you know, she could tell it was a druid.
Mm-hmm. And a tiefling. There's like 7 of those.
I'm done.
Alright. Go ahead, Elfie.
And you got
All
me,
right.
girl.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to cast Crown of Stars as my action.
Okay.
So like 7 little motes of light start to float around Elfie's head, and then as a bonus action, she kind of like points at Morzai, and one of the motes like streaks toward him.
Nice.
And I have advantage from Eldramon's Silver Barbs. Nat 20.
Ooh,
God damn, you see Ollie swoon, man.
jeez.
What's this other formula?
Hell yeah.
Okay. And he'll take 4d12 radiant damage, but for whatever reason, the formula is not working.
That is weird.
Okay, so I'm just going to roll. It doesn't add my spell attack modifier or anything, so I'm just going to roll 8d12 in the chat. What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Oh, was this imported by somebody or no?
I added it because I took that
Okay.
as like my only.
So that's
Whatever level it is, so.
65 radiant damage.
Jesus.
So is he
All right.
probably probably extra damages him, doesn't it? Since he's a vampire.
Nope.
Aw, that's okay.
It's been drinking old god's blood. It's been helpful. Damn.
But that's my turn. I'm gonna see if
A
I
lot
can
of
fix
damage.
the thing.
Alfie.
All right. So as you like cast that, he's going to attack Myth again.
I hate this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hates you.
I've been nothing but nice to him.
He has advantage because you're flanked.
He's like, no,
Well-
I'm my favorite.
You know what? He's gonna
Yeah,
put
that
both
hits.
hands into this hit.
Asshole.
That'll be 33 damage.
Okie dokie.
What's your health at, Myth?
36.
Oh gosh.
We need to get some healing.
Get out of there.
Yeah, and guess whose turn it is?
And guess what? Here's the fun thing about him.
Yeah. Oh, that's the vampire thing I couldn't have.
It's not much, but it's enough to be annoying. So, I think Morzai is going to use this opportunity to try to just completely kill Myth, probably.
But it
Yeah,
says
go
if
ahead,
he
boy.
has taken radiant damage, he can't use it.
Oh shit, he did take Radiant. You're right. I'm gonna turn that into damage instead. Fucking correct. Damn. Completely forgot that.
Love the ability to be able to read, which I never do.
Alright. Myth, you're still gonna be attacked.
Yeah. It's like a Tuesday. That hits.
Yep.
Oh.
25 damage.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's good.
Should have
Actually, you know what? I think I'll be fine.
Alright, well, the good news is he is going to attack you again.
Yeah,
But
he would.
the good news is I'm remembering that he has advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that
shit.
would have been a nat 1 otherwise. That would have sucked.
I'm so glad you remembered. I'm down.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay,
Fucking
but to be
guy.
fair, odds are you're going to get a nat 20 and get up immediately, and it's going to drive me insane. 'Cause
Hey,
every
even
time,
if I don't.
every single time you have been down, you've gotten a nat 20.
Yeah, because I'm the undead and I'm Lena's favorite, bitch.
I think now. Let's just. Could do that. Or we could do that. You know what? That's a good idea. I'll do that in a second. Anyhow, now he's going to target Eldramon because he's up. Actually, no. Fuck you, Myth in particular.
Yeah, I have figured.
Yeah, I need to finish off you guys. That's always been my problem.
What attack number is this? 3?
Yep. He is able to do 3 just normal melee attacks as opposed to doing like just a bite attack.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. But I believe that this, because it is a you are down, this is just a crit, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't go down that often.
For
Only
fun.
every other fight.
I'm pretty sure it is an automatic crit when you're down, so it just counts as a failed death save, I believe.
Yeah.
But for fun, I want to see what his crits look like.
I feel your pain, Myth.
Terrible.
It's okay.
Hey,
It's exactly what happened to me.
nothing.
Alright. I need you to mark a failed death save for being hit.
Hell yeah. Where do I do that?
On your character sheet? Or you switched character sheets. How dare you?
Yeah, I couldn't see what I needed to use.
So underneath your portrait, you'll see 3 dots on either side of your armor class.
Oh, right.
Or-
Yeah,
nope,
yeah.
Never
Okay.
mind. Those are exhaustion levels.
That's
That is
exhaustion.
different.
You lied to me.
It's different. Never mind.
I can honestly
Okay.
just remember I haven't failed that save. It's not that big a deal.
Okay, 1 second. And I'm just going to do minus 20. There you go. That should mark that you have a failed death save somewhere on your goddamn character sheet, I think.
Would be amazing if I crit.
Alright. But anyhow, he is gonna just real quickly Misty Step now. Which, I'm very annoyed that I don't get the cool animation for Misty Stepping.
Yeah,
Well,
because
yes,
he's
I
not
do.
the favorite.
Oh,
Nice. And with that, I'm gonna have 1, 5,
Don't-
6. They're gonna hide behind Nema.
Coward. This is fine.
And then they're gonna attack Myth. Just kidding.
I mean,
I'm gonna have them move here where their buddy was.
wait.
And try
can
to
you
deal
move-
with Eldramon. That was an 8. Does an 8 hit Eldramon?
No, but I do get to attack him.
Yeah, I know, damn it. Does that hit? That does hit. They're big floating messes of like shadow. They're not particularly hard. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage.
You would know. All right. So the A-lip is done. Other A-lip, where are you? Where are you? Let's just
And I'm so sorry.
fun. And let's deal with Eldramon. He's our new target now, I think. It's maddening touch him, even though it just only gets them hurt in the end. But who cares about them? They're just these. God, how is it another 8? Alright. Well, you only get 1 reaction per round anyway, so. Alright. This A-lip
Well, I
is
get to-
also. Actually, you know what?
Alright.
Let's distract the magic users a bit. He's
I get
flying
to-
in front of you, by the way.
Do I get to attack that guy?
You have already used your reaction on the, from the other guy, so you do not get to attack this time. You get one reaction per turn, per round.
Okay. I thought it was every time it's a.
I mean, yeah, you
No.
have that available as your as a reaction, but you only get one reaction.
Gotcha.
Per
so
round.
it's not any
Yeah.
time that happens.
Let's see.
Okay.
Here we go. Whispers of Madness from this guy. Why not? So, Eldramon, Ollie, Elfie. Please do wisdom saving throws. The DC is 14.
No problem.
Yep, you're good. Yes!
One
He was the
sec.
one I wanted to fail.
Oh no.
I think I have some resistances to stuff like this. Let me
Oh,
double
you
check.
get to roll that with advantage because of your feast.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about like because of like my like elven stuff, like being charmed. I have stuff against it.
You'd
Okay.
have advantage. You're gonna have advantage either way.
Okay.
And
Also-
I could, oh wait,
Yeah.
I could do my indomitable. So
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. You don't get to use that very often.
Yeah, here we go. You must make a new roll, and you can't use this feature again. So, re-roll. Ollie and Elfie are fine. Not.
Can I just say, being not able to be affected by this thing is annoying as shit because it means I will only ever be the person getting hit.
wow. Really?
Eldramon, yeah. Eldramon,
Oh, God.
you are going to take 7 psychic damage. I know, not a lot. However, you are also going to attack Myth.
Vermont, you're fucking dead to me. I'm kidding. I don't hold anything against you.
Wait,
It's
what does
okay.
this do now?
You have to do an attack against Myth because you failed the saving throw.
An attack, I would like to say.
Because
I can
this
handle
thing, like, it makes me attack.
Well,
It makes you
Oh,
kind of crazy
yeah.
for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and your sword has you don't even have to move to do it. You can just do your ranged attack with the sword.
Hopefully, it's
I always knew it would end this way, Eldramon.
Myth
Ever
is
since
looking up.
Promise
You-
left and you tried to stab me.
You get flashbacks from Eldramon taking out his blade so long ago.
I knew it.
is it a doppelganger?
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
very
Please.
low, very low.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
You wait, wouldn't it automatically hit if I'm down?
Hold on.
I don't know how it works.
No, I think it's like if it hits and you are downed, it's a crit like automatically. But
Oh.
I think that
I'm
it
just
still
going
has to
crazy.
pass.
Conditions. Let's see. Is it incapacitated is what they become? No. It's downed, but I can't find the fucking downed thing. Under conditions. Races, classes, conditions, magic items. Whatever landfare is. Okay. Gonna have to look this up real quick. Because actually, I'm pretty sure you do get automatically hit.
Oh yeah. If a character takes damage while they're unconscious and at 0 hit points, they gain 1 failure. They take 2. I think it does mean that you have to roll because this is like if it's a crit, they take 2.
Hmm.
So that would imply rolling. So I think you just missed me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's say
Thank
it's
you,
fucking-
Eldramon.
Eldramon really didn't want to do it.
No.
That's lucky. Ah, gosh. What do I do now, though? Because I do have a couple options here. Ooh! So, while the Alip has, like, failed to get Eldramon to, like, kill Myth, you do see in the distance, like you see Morzai looking over, casting darkness.
Darkness. Oh,
Just to make things so much more difficult for all of you, apart from Myth. I think Myth is fine here, ironically.
Well,
Always
I can
okay.
see. I'm not fine.
Yeah, oh yeah. What does everyone see when they're in darkness? Are you guys able to see anything?
I can see where the tokens are at and stuff.
yeah, I can
Can you
Same.
see the environment?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
But like I can see like a shadow where the darkness is supposed to be.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll still be disadvantage.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
you know.
Eldramon, buddy, go ahead. Remember that this is all difficult terrain.
All right.
If you did
so,
choose to move.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm going to go
Ooh.
this way.
The face Sebastian just made.
Yeah, you are going to get opportunity attacked from...
He can the Alep see in magical darkness?
Actually, great question.
Because if they can't see him,
Oh.
they can't take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, they only have dark vision, so you're right. They can't do it.
Nice.
Good save. That's as much as you can move without dashing. You're gonna dash then?
Right here, is that the last part?
It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be here.
Okay. I'll be there then. I'm gonna cast. Um, wait a minute.
All right. Okay. What are you gonna cast?
I'm gonna cast daylight.
Smart.
It freaking lets me click on it. Let's see. Why is it not
Anything
working?
to prevent him from regaining hit points, huh?
Yes. For some reason, it's not letting me click on my token.
If you might have to just click anywhere on the map to like place the darkness. Is it still being weird? Or you might have to go to, or sorry, whatever you're gonna cast. You might have to click on token controls in the left-hand corner because you might have something else selected.
Okay.
What is happening? Are you not able to? Are you still not able to click on your token?
Wait, okay. I might be able.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, it won't let me click on that, on the daylight thing.
Oh. Let's see. That's but one of your spells, correct?
Yeah, it's my my ASMR.
Yeah,
on
you
my
should be able to
feature.
just cast it. Do you want me to place it down? I'm able to.
Yeah, yep.
Right on top of the guy?
Yeah, kind of like within that area, kind of covering the god too.
Oh, it says daylight has no uses remaining, but you haven't used it today, have you?
Yeah. No, I haven't used that at all.
Oh, okay.
He
So
used
that
it a
might
few
just-
sessions ago, so it might just be that it just, his character sheet, like, you know what I'm saying.
It might have gotten bugged for one reason or another. Okay, I'll fix that real quick. Okay. Now should be usable. There we go. It's a huge area. Oh my god.
Damn.
So this area is all extremely bright now, apart from everybody in complete darkness.
No, it would dispel that darkness
Perfect.
because it's a higher level light spell. But poor Myth. Oh no.
I hate life.
Ah.
Also, I realized I have a way to get up. I should have used my. I can use my reaction when I hit 0 hit points. I thought I had to use it after failing a death save. So can I use my? Can I
Yes.
retroactively use my thing? Okay, thank you.
That's fine. So you're
Just-
up.
I'm gonna get sent back
Wow,
on
yeah.
my ass momentarily. Okay, hold on. I hate this stupid thing.
Well,
The
that's the whole area.
A whole area now, which I think gives Myth disadvantage on like everything, but
it's fine.
why are there now 2?
Where? What?
There was 2 for a second. That was weird.
To what?
2
Probably
daylights were
'cause
placed.
I think probably because I was trying to click off of it and
This.
it still had.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Great.
No,
Eldramon,
necrotic damage.
do you have any bonus actions you could do or no?
What the shit?
I think possibly. I think.
They're probably immune.
Yeah, I'll do Shield of Faith
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Perfect. I mean, that's on yourself, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Go ahead, Myth, now that you're up again.
Hell yeah. The thing that I did would do 4 plus 17, that's 21 necrotic damage to anything around that I want it to do damage to. I feel like these guys are probably immune to necrotic, but I figured I would mention it.
So it does... Is that what that... Sorry, how much does it do?
Yeah, it would do like 21. It's like a necrotic burst within 30 feet. And it hurts anyone who I want.
Did you have to roll?
Yeah. It's
Is
just
that what that 4
it's,
is?
Yeah, but it's meant to add 17 onto it. It just didn't because it's not set up right.
I can't tell if this is
'Cause
sarcasm. Is this sarcasm or is this how it works?
No, this is legitimately how it works.
Okay. So 21.
I'm sick, so I sound more sarcastic than usual, I suppose.
Alright, well, it hurt both of them pretty bad.
Also,
Okay.
does the daylight hurt them as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know, it
Okay,
like I
Eldramon,
wish
you're-
that more stuff like that worked that way, like that in D&D. Stop scratching the rug.
So could we see that guy? Morzai,
Oh, yeah.
from here?
Yeah, he's partial coverage, so he does get an increase in AC, but yeah, it's only half coverage.
Okay. I hate him.
Understandable.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Light.
Wow. Some vampire ally you are.
Yeah, and it's gonna go like that. Because it can do.
Oof. Alright, so I have to
I
have
want
him run
to hurt
a
him.
saving throw, I assume.
Yeah,
22 dice.
and this guy.
Yeah, and that guy. He passed.
I hate this man.
This one failed, not one.
Hell yeah. Okay, so it's damage Uh, 48 radiant damage. On a failed save, it takes the whole thing, but on a successful save, it takes half as much. If it fails to save, it's blinded.
Oof. Well, that thing is just dead.
Okay, well, that's blinded in a beautiful way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
And
I gotta
then
be sure to
for
kill
a
Myth
bonus-
when I get her down, like, immediately.
How about you just don't? I should have teleported away. It's fine. I've accepted my lot in life.
All right. Go ahead, Ollie.
Hold on, I'm zooming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that also wouldn't disappear.
Oh, it wouldn't? Okay, I'm so sorry. You can place it back down where it was.
It's concentration.
I'm so used to these effects, like, lasting a turn.
No. It's like wall of fire.
Oh, God.
One sec. Trying to see walk 30 feet. Perfect.
But this whole area is difficult terrain, so your movement speed is halved.
Yeah.
Okay. So this whole purple, like darker purple, is difficult terrain.
The whole room. And this little area, like, below you is 10 feet down.
Okay. So
Nice. Let's see. Bonus action, you teleport up to 30 feet. I mean, that works.
okay. And then okay.
You can see him clearly, like, by the way,
Sure.
because you're 10 feet above, and so he's not really covered from you.
Okay.
And he's kind of illuminated by a giant wall of light and also the sun.
I hate this room.
I just imagine all the crystals are making everything, like, look so much brighter, too. Alright, what are you thinking, Ollie? Ugh. Okay. Alright. Ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. Must make bonus action, remove the spear. I forget. Do they take damage the turn it's moved there? That's always confused me with the wording of this damn spell.
It's only if it ends its turn.
Okay.
If the target ends their turn, like in the sphere's immediate area.
So weird. But alright. So he'll take 9 if he stays there.
Okay.
Alright. So immediately he's going to move using his legendary action. Which I could have had him do for, like, other reasons, but whatever. So, 1, 2. Yeah, he sees Myth is up. That might be something to deal with. But, yeah, whatever.
Oh, wow.
At this
No.
point, I think he has a crush. This is pathetic.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8 to move up.
Damn, he can move 8 spaces.
Yep. Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Elfie the Spark Rocket.
I'll help you the spark bucket. Okay. I'm gonna move 2 spaces here.
Mm-hmm.
You can take an opportunity attack if you wish.
He's... Oh, yeah, he's floating in front of you, so he'd be able to. Alright. Come on. Does 21 hit?
It doesn't with shield.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Okay. Action. 120 feet. Awesome. All right. We're gonna do a 4th level fire ray
Ooh.
at Morzai,
Okay.
which is a new spell that Elfie got for reasons.
Yeah.
And since it is a fire spell, and I've got the Ashes of Voronia like in my tattoo,
That's right.
I get advantage on it still, right?
Yes. Varanya just... Oh. That's
Mm.
Oh, hell yeah.
nice. Oh! So many dice!
Okay.
Get
So
fucked.
that was my action. I have 6
That's 4th
motes.
level?
That's 4th level. I mean, the base spell is 3rd level.
Yeah.
But I upcasted 4th level.
And then
And
critted.
then critted. So that's helpful. And then bonus action, I'm gonna send another mote from my Crown of Stars.
Nice.
So I'm not gonna use the spell slot, but I get to make a bonus action attack with, as long as I have motes, it ends when I use the last one. So I've got 6 left. And this is just normal.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay,
Jesus
19 radiant damage.
Alright. Damn. Smart. That's a good use. Oh my god.
And I'm done.
Okay. Can I have him do anything real quick? Yeah, I'm gonna have him use his other legendary action just to fucking move again. So let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God. And he took radiant damage, so he's not taking his healing this round, which is unfortunate.
I don't think he'll be
What do
able to do that at all.
What do I do about this?
Because that daylight lasts for an hour.
Mm-hmm. God, so he's disadvantaged on like all his rolls. I forget if it's all his rolls or only attack rolls, but I feel like it's everything, because I know it just sucks being a vampire in daylight.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. That'd be a pretty good one to do, wouldn't it? Ooh. What would this do? Ooh. I like that. It would be super interesting, because actually, you know what? I think they would try to see this through. We're gonna try to kill Ollie.
Oh, big mistake.
Alright. I am going to try... I think I'm going to try to grapple Ollie.
That's funny.
Alright. And just so then I am sure to get this right, because I know grapple has been annoying.
So he rolls an athletics check.
Okay.
Ollie rolls either athletics or acrobatics. And if his roll beats hers, then she's grappled.
And he's rolling this with disadvantage. He still has a 21.
So what do I roll?
Acrobatics or athletics, whatever one you want to do.
Can somebody give me guidance?
No, we
Oh.
can't
Good
do
try.
that right now.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wasn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely,
But
everybody?
the only thing it does though is it just reduces your movement speed to 0 while you're grappled.
Okay.
But it
Yeah,
also means
then-
that he can bite you.
Yes, he's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which disadvantage because it's fucking daylight in here apparently. 30. Okay, not too bad. All right. He is going to bite you, dealing 39 damage, 22 of which is necrotic.
I have resistances to necrotic damage, I think, from... one sec. Necrotic resistance, because I am Shatter Kai.
Perfect. Then go ahead and take... So you'll take 11 necrotic damage and 17 piercing.
Hell yeah, Ollie.
But he is going to heal 22.
So, you said 17 and 11.
Yep. So, 28.
Also, I completely forgot I'm also resistant to necrotic. I'm so sick.
It's okay.
Does he heal that much even though she didn't take that much damage?
Gee, that's a good question. I don't know if that means... You know, I will only heal him 11, because that is particular. I don't know if that's actually how that goes for him, or if it's separately for both of them.
Yeah, I don't know. It specifically says damage taken.
Mm-hmm.
So not not damage rolled or damage dealt or whatever.
Yeah, you're right. Jeremy Crawford. Okay. Well, anyhow, he's just going to try to stab you now.
Stab, stab, stab.
Oh wait, that'd be with disadvantage, so I should roll that again. Take the lower of which. Does 17 hit, Ollie? Yeah, your AC is at 17.
I have, what is it? Where'd it go?
You already used that.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's only once per day, and and Ollie's already used it.
That's fine then. He can stab me, sure.
Yay!
He's really
Thank you.
weak.
That'll be 30 damage.
I have resistance to it because of my different forms, so it's 15.
Oh. To both.
Are you in
okay,
your
so,
forms?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Are you in your form
You
right
activate them?
I had been.
It doesn't last for the whole day. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's like a 10-minute thing.
Okay, I'll just take the 30.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
now? Oh, you won't take the full 30, to be fair. You're only going to take, you are going
19
to
is
take...
necrotic.
Yeah, you're going to take 20 total. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Okay, I feel pretty okay about that. And an Aelip, yes, I love the Aelips. They're my favorites. No, they're not. I'm really overselling them. I don't like that thing is there. That is going to make my life a lot more difficult. I'm gonna go here though and try to kill Myth.
I think that would hurt you a little bit.
You just
maybe.
walked him into the wall of light.
Yeah, how much
Yeah.
damage is that gonna do? They're not smart.
I don't know. Hold on, let me check. I kind of just got this spell because I thought it would be funny.
It is very funny that you have a radiant spell.
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna reroll.
Yeah. 13.
It's 13.
Oh my
He
God.
does a con save though.
Oh yeah.
If he fails, he'll be blind.
I was about to say that would bring him down to 1. Well, he's now at 1 health.
And he's blind.
And he's blind. Which, I hate that, because I'm going to need to close my eyes if he ever moves again. Oh my god. I just put the blinded effect on, and it's horrible. It makes it so I can't
Very
see
good.
anything if you put on that condition.
Oh no, what
Aw.
a nightmare.
Oh. Anyhow, this would just become a normal attack, not disadvantage, because he's flanking. But... Myth, does
I
that
hate
hit?
this man. Yeah.
Then you're gonna take 14 damage.
I'm down again.
Do you have Hellish Rebuke to kill him off?
Oh, I do, but it would cost a 5th level spell slot.
Oh,
He only has
I'm
one
not
hit
doing
point.
that.
Don't worry about it.
yeah, it'd be so not worth it. Well, I think as the Aelip is ending its turn, Morzai is real quickly gonna just take a little sip out of just a little one from our good old buddy Ollie, because she's so nice. I know that.
Disadvantage?
Oh yeah, disadvantage, you're right.
Disadvantage?
I forgot it's bright as hell in here.
Oh my god.
God, that would have been so cool. Okay.
Damn.
All right. So in total, you are taking, so cut that in half to 8. That brings it up to, you're taking 29 damage.
Oh my gosh.
29,
Means he-
feeling fine.
Only gets 8 back, which is a little annoying. But it's fine, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
I am going to kill one of you. I
Fucking thought.
swear it. All right. Aelip. We're done with Myth. We're gonna kill Myth.
Do it, coward.
You ain't got the balls.
Oh my god, I feel personally attacked. I'm gonna try. All right.
You'll miss.
Well, I mean, this. Let's see if it's a crit.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So that's 2 failed death saves.
Okay.
Okay.
I figured out how to put them in, so that's good. Oh, oops.
Okay, well, I don't think you did a very good job of putting it in.
I'll fix it.
Okay. So you got 2, and now this guy's going to try to hit you.
There we go. Well, he could also just, like, go to bed.
No, he cannot.
Because he's so tired.
17.
That hits.
Yep. You're dead.
No.
Double dead.
No, my sweet bloodthirsty friend.
What?
So, Myth, what are your thoughts as you're dying?
Just like a lot of. Honestly, I think it's just fully being pissed off that Morzai gets to drink a shit ton of blood and is gonna fucking win. That,
So-
you know, obviously. Oh, promise. Oh my god. But
As
mostly,
you're-
fuck that guy.
As you're dying, like, you feel I guess, you feel yourself raising yourself, like, out of this chamber, out of the mountain. You see Vishen, and suddenly you're, like, flying towards the forest of Vishen, like, extremely fast. And you
Oh,
begin to
shit.
see, like, in the forest, you see this dragon just raining, just breathing fire everywhere, laughing maniacally. You recognize it as your child. I promise.
Oh,
You're going to
Oh,
you're joining
Jesus.
your god in the afterlife. And suddenly
ew.
you feel immediately pulled west. Like you take a quick beeline west.
Oh,
And after
no.
traveling over the Sea of Vishen, traveling over well, not Sea of Vishen. Well, first the sea. Traveling over the ocean, you eventually reach these islands far west, and suddenly
Yeah.
you see yourself in a complete black space. What do you do?
Baby girl. Baby
Suddenly
boy.
you hear Lena's voice. What the hell's this? What? How are you in there? This is not.
I think I died. Wait,
you
where am
died.
I?
No, you're in
Yeah,
my head.
maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're in Lena's head?
Well, this is super irritating.
is
Don't read anything. Don't look at
Extremely
anything.
roomy in here.
It's not. It's just dark because I'm not thinking about something right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the Droll Shrine?
There isn't one. When you say that, you do see in the distance like a large temple in the shape of Drowl's face.
Well,
Because
this
I
is
hate him.
rough.
Don't go in there.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. That's where you are right now.
Well, shit.
All right, Eldramon.
All right. So
Someone
I'm gonna
better
fly.
have a resurrection.
I'm gonna fly up there.
Oh,
right.
okay.
Fuck him up. He's almost dead.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I'm going to attack.
Run him through and throw him away.
Oops, not damage. Is this flanking?
They're grappling, so no. I don't think it would be.
Well, I think it would be, because Ollie's not incapacitated. She's just
Oh.
grappled.
You're right. Never mind. Go ahead and re-roll that then.
I feel
keep
like
forgetting
grappling
how
someone would be
grapple
very
works.
hard to, like, dodge and keep someone grappled.
At the very yeah, exactly. So that hits. Oh, feck. Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
All right.
What is that? D.
It was a D10.
The weirdest die. So it becomes a 4, so he takes 3 more damage. I forgot you have 3 of these.
I don't think he's gonna survive this turn.
Hopefully
I'm
not.
calling it right now. Oh
Ooh,
no!
That misses.
I jinxed it. I'm sorry.
No, wait. I think I got something that can help.
Do you?
Let's see.
Do you have a magic undo I didn't miss button?
Yep. Favored by the gods.
Oh, so of course it would be called that too. I'm going to
So-
rename this ability Favored by Eldramon.
Yeah, then I can just roll a 2d4.
Yeah, then you would hit no matter what at that point for that one.
So then.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I'll re-roll that d10.
hmm Oh wait, yeah, that's your damage, not your. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Damn it.
So same amount of damage.
Yep.
All right, he's nearly dead. You can see him like barely hanging on. He's bleeding like red and black blood. You can recognize it like old god's blood. He's coughing up at this point. And that hits.
Yes. Oh my god, that's so close. Come on, kill him.
How'd you do it?
Stab him in the back and I just stab him right in the back.
Nice. Instantly freeing Ollie.
While he's dying, Ollie just kind of leans in and whispers in his ear, "You thought you were special."
Oh. He's dead. Good job. Oh my god. Congratulations.
What happens to the olives?
The Alps, they all just kind of just puff away. Their anchor to this world is no more. They are free. You see them slowly turn to like different adventurers of what they were before just disappearing.
So Ollie like stands up, brushes herself off, comes over to little old Myth.
You.
So Myth, you're in Lena's head.
Revivify.
Ooh, revivify? Perfect.
Mhm.
Does that work on undead?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Being
I mean,
undead sucks. I tell
think
you
we
what.
can. Maybe we can make an exception for a player character.
Maybe.
If not, I'll just long rest and ensure
let's see.
resurrection.
has died within the last minute. Well,
Let me see if I got something.
I should clarify. So, this is
Because I don't think
this
it
is
can.
interesting wording. So I don't know. She is undead, so she has been dead. However, the way that she was turned into a vampire was different than most. So I don't think. I believe she is dead,
I
but
didn't
she has
die.
not died. Exactly. So I think
I
Revivify
drank
would work.
weird juice.
Mm-hmm.
That is a bad way to explain that, but yes. It would work. You would be resurrected with Revivify.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Also, you can delete the wall of light. I think I lost concentration.
Oh, yeah. Out of here.
I would
Get
also.
out of here.
I've got 4 potions of superior healing. I would take one, and then I would give one to Myth.
Probably a good idea.
Again, undead can't do
Oh, yeah?
health. Otherwise, I would have drank a health potion during the fight.
Oh, duh. Okay.
But I
Not
appreciate
bad.
it.
How do you
Thank you.
heal then, besides sleeping?
Well,
But
here's
you
the
don't
thing.
sleep?
Vampires are meant to heal. They get 20 hit points a round, but I can't do that, so I just die.
Oh, okay.
I want to loot the jackass.
I mean, go for it.
Yeah, me too.
All
Okay.
right, let's see.
And I'm taking his hands.
Oh,
Hell
that feels
yeah.
fucked up. So,
My God.
both of you, I want to roll investigation checks, and you can both take one thing, but I'm giving, like, whoever rolls higher first dibs, basically. Okay.
Fine.
Go ahead, Elchmon. This is not the song I needed for this.
Well,
Okay, please try again.
It'd be funny if it was the same again.
I know, right?
Oh, thank God. All right, Ollie. On him,
Mhm.
you find you find his sword, which it's a silver sword. It's been polished like perfectly. You can see that there is like faint markings that have just been worn down through time. They're just being polished for this person. With Morzai just having nothing else to do, it just polished the sword just perfectly. You also see that there is a locket.
I want the locket. And then I'll be like, hey, Eldramon, do you want this sword?
Okay.
I mean, I can't use it. We can always look into more, like, what it is and what the markings mean, but in the meantime, like, I can't use it at all, because I don't have, like, I can't use swords and it's metal, so I don't really think Ollie would want to.
True.
The moonsicle is kind of like the special exception. But she doesn't really also wield it, she just, like, it's just on her person.
So, Eldramon, do you want the sword?
Sure.
Okay.
Always
Alright.
love some swords.
I know.
Yeah!
Alright, let me just real quick.
He got any cash dollar?
No dollars. Like,
Darn
he has
it.
no use for money, so he doesn't have money.
Mm.
Alright, I'm putting the sword in your inventory. Know that I do have to change its stats a little bit now that you have it, because it was only that strong because Morzai was that strong. Otherwise, it is just pretty much an ordinary, like, silvered sword.
Well, I mean, he wasn't that strong, because now he's dead.
He was hitting as hard as Eldramon.
he was so weak.
What if Myth drinks his blood? It's like
I've thought about it. I think I'd just get trapped here because it's the god's blood. Ooh, what about the black blood?
I feel
Ooh.
That is the god's blood, I think. How long is
Okay,
daylight
well-
around?
Yeah, Eldramon, can you please
10
knock it
an
off?
hour.
Yeah, I can. Can I just dispel that?
Yeah.
Or just there you go.
All right. So you have the locket of Morzai. That's what Ollie took, right?
Yeah, it was. I took the locket, and because it was the sword, and I can't use those. And then you said the
Yeah.
locket. I don't know what the locket is though.
Yeah. Do you want to check it out at all, or?
Yeah, Arcana check, or what do I do?
You can do an Arcana check if you want. If you think it's got like a magical property, you can go for it. Unarmed strike. Are you just punching his corpse?
Yeah.
That makes sense. So
Kicking it.
So Ollie, when you open the locket, like you're also checking it for magic, you realize that this is actually this is the phylactery of Cthulhu.
What's that? Well, I forget what that is.
It
Score.
is-
It's. Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, go ahead, Erica. You'll describe it
Well-
probably better than I will.
Well, it's basically a vessel that holds all of the, like the souls that he needs to consume in order to maintain being a lich. And as long as the phylactery is intact, he, like, if he gets killed, he comes back, he resurrects or like regenerates, after a certain number of hours or days or whatever. So if we want him to be permanently dead, we need to destroy the phylactery.
Guess who's
Before-
getting a new dad?
And kill him.
What?
That, or
What?
we could just like make him do stuff for us.
Guess
Since
who's
we
getting
have
a
his
new
flag.
dad
That is also
today?
true.
Like kill the Olena. Because I hate her. But I'm also so tired.
I love having new family members that I have to force into being my family members. It's great.
Oh my god.
You're just
Pet
gonna force
lich.
him to be your dad and keep the phylactery.
Yes.
That feels very weird, but I support it entirely.
Wow.
I mean, Ollie is Reaver's daughter.
But can't the Lich still attack?
He could, and then I could just literally destroy the thing that keeps him alive.
Yeah.
I mean, we would still have to kill him,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like, but destroying the phylactery keeps him from regenerating.
Liches can make a new phylactery if their one is destroyed, but it's a long process to do that. He can't just easily make a new phylactery, and he just has to hope he's not killed in between.
So I have a
But-
question. How do,
Yeah.
do people like do like people or NPCs or I guess even players in that sense? Like I know there's like curses, right? Like Werecrow and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So do they like become liches? Like how does that even work?
You can become a lich, but unfortunately in D&D 5th edition, only wizards, I think, can become liches. I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
Which is stupid to me. I feel like all magic casters should be able to become one. But
Perfect.
I understand, like, fucking wizards are always studying all the time, and liches are a bunch of nerds, so it's fair enough.
Alright,
Alright.
let's kill this dude.
Yeah, let's murder him.
Yeah, name a
Name-
watch the whole thing,
Please.
kind of sighs as you guys all approach and collect yourselves.
Do we want to give Drawl a chance to say anything before we do this? Because he'll, as soon as name is dead, Drawl will be gone too.
Mm,
Can I ask
And, like-
another question?
Yeah?
I ask him to give me the power or tell me how to unlock it to right all of their wrongs. And to keep the, basically like, because we went into the veil and Elfie had that stuff done, so now that the veil is connected to her. So obviously there's other stuff that happens with the other, like Drawl and everybody else, like if they're gone, to keep basically everything from, self-imploding kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I think he would tell you that you're powerless against gods.
Well, I mean, apparently not, because Arvonius, the fucking Archon, the blade that Elderon carries,
Eltron.
like
Wait,
we're
the
not
Grand Dagger of
powerless.
Poros is a god?
No.
Vilrania.
Yes, that guy. So it's like, obviously, we're not powerless against them. Because plenty of them have died.
Yeah. Another one might die right here.
Exactly.
But
Mm-hmm.
he would still, like, act like he's, like, you're below being capable of that. Like,
See, this is why gods are the worst.
like, the big point of conflict between Nema and Drow is that Drow wants free will for all people, believes that they're capable of anything, and wants them to be capable of anything, but then Nema just believes that some things are better left to gods, and that, everything is set to be as it's going to be.
Yeah, I say we just kill him now. Like, Drawl knows that he sent us this way. Like, he has to know at some point, like, I don't know what he'd say.
I mean,
He might
I
be
don't
like,
really-
power word kill.
I don't really care what he has to say, but Elfie has some things she wants to say to him before
Oh.
he goes.
It's in this moment of silence and contemplation that you see a black, swirling tendril emerge right in front of Elgermon between you guys and Nema.
Ugh.
I'm gonna slice it.
By the way, do you want me to bring your character closer, Ollie?
Where? Like, where everybody else is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd stand right behind Elfie.
Okay.
Also, as soon as there's like a swirling thing, I'm gonna go into form of dread just for like a few more hit points.
Oh, yeah. I'm
But-
going to use my thing and turn into pretty stars.
Eldramon, you're going to attack it, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh shoot.
All right. So you go to hit it, and you cut straight through this like tendril, and then suddenly just in front of you, just kind of exploding in a mass of black. I have to set up a thing very quickly. All right. Let's do. Actually, you know what? This will be perfect, as is. So, right in front of you, you see Drowl emerge. He looks kind of panicked, a little afraid. Like, he looks maybe the angriest and frustrated and, like, that you may have ever seen him. And he just stands, like, in front of Nema, hands in front of him, like, trying to, like, push you away to back off.
Fancy meeting you here.
Well, I didn't necessarily think that you would wind up here.
Where's my father?
I don't care. Not the issue.
Where have you been?
I have been mostly... I have needed to observe other mortals for now. I have other gifts to give. To other people.
Well,
It
do you
has
have any
taken my
last words?
focus.
What's that, Eldramon?
Do you have any last words?
Do I have any last words? No, you're not going to kill him. That's not what you're meant to do right now.
You told us about this place. When I asked you for a way to defeat Aronia, you told me to come kill Nema.
Oh, I did. It's the fact, no one has ever gotten quite this far, and I'm not quite.
So you were sending me here to die? Is that right?
No, I was leaving it up. I want to help you deal with Aronia, and I want this was a way to do it, and it would also kill me, which is eventually, but I want to see more. I haven't seen how everything ends with this yet. I need to see the rest. I'm not ready.
Well, we're not ready for Vishen to be destroyed. Like,
We weren't ready for any of this.
what do you want us to do? Like, we have a world to protect.
I know, and I want to continue watching and seeing how you do that.
And this is it. This is how we do
No,
it.
you don't need to kill. You don't need to kill Nema. It doesn't need to end here. There's still more I want to see happen after this.
Ollie
Not
looks
really done yet.
looks him dead in the face. And it's like, there's a lot of things that I want too. That your problems just so happen to either kill, destroy, or just completely fucking try to ruin the world. I want things to happen too. Yet here we are in the middle of a giant purple fucking cave because you can't clean up your own messes.
Well, I have been.
Ollie just laughs at him.
I mean, kind of, like my best attempts.
Well, then maybe it's time for your best attempts to become your last attempts. And let us take over and clean up your mess.
I agree. That should happen. We should move on to the first Pantheon gods. Even myself, I will admit, the world is different than the one that we made. And it's different than the one that the Vegeling gods now kind of, exist on. And I know that there needs to be something from today to handle the problems of today, but I'm not quite ready for myself. It's just not time for me to go yet.
Says who?
Well, myself. I don't want to.
We didn't want to
Are
watch
you-
our continent get taken over.
This seems like the easiest problem in the world to fix. Just
Yes.
do whatever you did to promise that made him disappear for a while to Aronia, and then he'll just be gone, and then we don't have to do this big play just to get rid of the guy.
To be fair, I only did that to promise. I actually clarify. I made promise invisible and silent for a few moments.
Well, shit.
It was more of an illusion than anything else. But just, how about this? You leave, and you continue just deal with Aronia, and then you could kill Nema, then I'm fine, then I'll be fine.
Why is that? You're wanting to see how we deal with Aronia first before you're gonna let us end all of this.
Yes, exactly, I need to see how it ends,
He kind of looks to the side like he's kind of messing up his words a little bit.
Why do you
Maybe there's more to this.
why do you care?
I have to watch what happens next. I gave you a gift, and I have to see how it all pans out.
What do you want to happen next?
Yeah, we're not your pawns.
I know you're not my pawns. I don't know why you would even think that. I only gave you information and you acted on it.
You only gave us information about the problems that you created, expecting us to be able to fix it as mere mortals. We aren't your cleanup crew. And it just so happens that saving our world also fixes the problems that you created.
And look how
We are-
far you've come along to do that.
Yes. Look how far.
So what is the end result you're looking for? What is it that you want to see? The last thing.
I want to see you deal with Aronia. And then I'm fine. Then go ahead. Then you can kill Nema and end all of this.
What do you mean by deal?
We have to defeat Aronia.
Aronia's gonna become a god if we don't do this now.
But still defeatable.
Way harder.
I'm aware. It will still be difficult, but you've already gone this far.
Why don't you kill him?
Yeah.
Because he can't.
No, just because he's too afraid of dying.
No,
Why do
don't
I
think
kill who?
he
The
can.
Aronia or...
Aronia, obviously.
Oh,
Did
Fair.
Droll directly create Aronian, and was Aronia one of the first?
No, well, he did make Aronia because he made all Veshlings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But-
it's not like favorite child type thing.
No, not at all.
We all know that would be Promise.
Yeah.
Of course, you know.
look, I can wipe your memories, you can forget you even came to the Isle of the Lich,
Absolutely not.
and you can continue on your way.
I think the fuck not.
No.
Okay, well then you can just leave, and you won't see me.
And you
What?
get the power?
What power?
What were you gonna say, Erica?
I was gonna say, what would you do if we don't? Are you going to kill me?
You can't, because now you're connected to the veil.
Oh yeah, fun fact. If you kill me, the veil collapses. So
Get fucked.
just
Honestly, that's fine.
okay.
If that's what it took to stop this from happening, there's always... There have been adventurers before you. They haven't gotten this far before. But there will definitely be... There will be new adventurers that want to deal with Aronia.
And there could
They
be
can get
new
this
gods
far.
too, directly after we kill yours right there. There's a lot of what ifs.
I
Job.
can stop you.
You can. You could. You could try.
Is it your fate to do this?
I don't believe in it.
But are you actually under the order of Nema?
You're not going to play mind games like this with me. Nema tried long ago.
I mean, you've been playing mind games with us. It's only fair.
It's not mind games. I gave you what you wanted. I sent you in the right directions. You have ways to defeat Aronia now. I don't even know why you had to go to the Isle of the Lich. I don't
Because
know
you
why
told
you-
us to.
Because I wanted you to be able to go home. I thought that if I killed Nema, that your children would remember you again and you'd be able to go home.
That is never going to be the case. So just, if you leave, or if you have me erase your memories, you can go back like this never happened, and I can stay in the Isle of the Lich, and I will serve Morzai's role until I find someone to continue their role.
Oh,
Until you
trick-
trap someone to continue
Yeah.
the role.
trick someone into being trapped here.
It's not a
Wild
trick.
of you to be like, Leda makes me so uncomfortable, and then to like kidnap one of her guys to like protect the guy that keeps you alive.
Morzai wanted a way to survive the collision, and I gave him a way to. Until now.
There was Fisher
Until
an
you
easier
undid my
way.
gift.
Ollie looks at Drawl and she's like, why Reaver? And why did it transfer to me? What is it?
Well, I gave Reaver a gift, and he found a way to give it to you. It's not up to me what people do with the gifts I give them.
Why is it so important to you to see what happens to Aronia?
I have to
It's
keep
more
seeing
th-
what happens.
It's
Why?
more than just curiosity. This is a compulsion. Why?
Destiny.
Well, I gave the Veshlings, like, my gift to my Veshlings was that they were able to ascend. And my gift to all of Ashen is the Veshlings, and I have to see what happens to them. Especially
Yes,
the ones
thank
that
you for
ascend.
such a wonderful gift. It has just brought so much good into our world.
I mean, Aronia's probably not a good example, but we know at least one Veshling who's been a good influence on Vishen, and that's Romar.
And promise. In fucked up ways.
No. I love him, but no.
Yeah,
I
I
love
don't know.
him, though.
I don't know about Promise.
I can fix him.
Starian simp.
That's my nephew, dude. I love him.
I feel like this kind of feels like you're a pawn to name a draw.
Sorry,
You
what's
say
that?
I said it kind of feels like you're a pawn to name a draw. Like you say that you're not, but it kind of seems like it is.
No. Believe me, this is not what Nema would want.
Well, I mean, he is right behind you. Hey, Nema, what do you want?
Nema simply responds to restore order.
Well, okay.
Correct Drawl's chaos.
What does draw want to see?
I want to see the end of Aronia. I want to see the world after Aronia. I want to see what the new gods will be.
So you're trying to create the second pantheon, and you want Aronia to be part of it?
No,
Ew.
not whatsoever. Aronia will
There-
be gone. New gods will arise. You're going to be one of them, obviously. Eldramon, you're already gone so far. And you too. Elfie, you're probably going... I imagine you will fill a similar space as Vakarine.
I look Nema straight in the eyes and I'm like, we're the start of the second pantheon, aren't we?
Nema shakes his head and just says that the first pantheon is the only, like, real gods of Ashen.
Well, apparently fucking not. I mean, literally, he just said that Eldramon and Elfie are already on their way. So, like,
Well, Drawl
I mean, well, Drawl did. So, but does that mean then that Nema doesn't think that the Veshlings are gonna be gods? Like, there can't
Well-
be two different definition of gods.
Nema never believed that the Veshlings were gods. Like, to be fair, like, if you were to ask even Divus, he would not believe, like, Veshlings are gods.
Divus ain't shit.
Yeah.
But okay.
But Drow just made them to fill the role as gods. Like, he believes that they are doing that role. He just doesn't think they're doing a good job.
Well, I can't disagree there.
Nope. Me neither.
It's a fact concept.
Can't you look into Draw's mind? See if he's telling the truth?
Yeah,
Good
let me
insight
just
checking.
read a guy, not a god, but definitely a god's mind.
Wait, can I
Go
use
ahead,
my
insight
eye?
check. What's that?
What?
Could I use my eye? Like, if I got Drawl's permission, could I use my eye to, like, kind of get an idea of what future he thinks he's gonna see?
Probably not.
Damn.
But you could do an insight check on him to see if there's anything else you could pick up.
I definitely want to do an insight. I don't
Yeah,
really.
go for it.
Me
Everyone that's suspicious of him do an insight.
So everyone,
Literally all of us, yes. I think.
Everyone leans in
Can-
and squints at Draw.
Fuck.
can I give myself guidance?
Yeah, you give yourself guidance.
Hell yeah. It didn't help.
That did not help. All right. So, Eldramon and Ollie, you
Hell yeah.
kind of notice that, like, whenever he talks about seeing what happens next and being, like, comfortable with death, you can tell that's a lie. Like, and it kind of feels like he's been in this almost exact position before. You can almost tell, like, he's familiar with being in this situation. Where maybe he said the right things to people that have gotten this far, or at least close to this far in the past, and gotten
Jesus
them to
fucking
turn
Christ.
around.
One of them was Reaver, wasn't it? Is that where he got the gift? He went far with his little group? Damn it!
Reaver's a little bit more of a mystery.
And we still have the telepathic link active, if you want to say. But I mean, Joel can probably listen in. I don't know. Whatever.
He cannot.
Oh, he can't?
Not here.
Okay. Oh, not here. Oh, lovely.
I would like to take some of these crystals before we leave. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, go for it. If you
Oh,
get
yeah.
out.
I would. I would tell.
Oh, that's
That's cute. I would tell
Mhm.
them that he's lying.
Do we know kind of like the whole deal with Kius and Draw?
Wait, who's Keys again?
He's the guy.
he's
remember
the evil worm thing Elfie summoned.
He
Yeah,
wasn't
he
he
tried
wasn't
to.
the guy in the white mask that I summoned. He was the god of
The
those
guy the
worm
white mask was
creatures.
trying to summon.
Yeah.
So,
So-
Down the pipeline.
Dral basically made a deal with Cayuse to, like, well, imprison Nema here. It also, unintentionally killed Lena. But, yeah, that was their deal. He was originally going to allow Cayuse to get to, he wasn't going to stop him from getting to Vishen, but kind of betrayed him. He didn't really fulfill his bargain. So Cayuse has been looking for, like, other ways since he was kind of screwed over. Cayuse is
Okay.
keeping his word.
Is
Interestingly
that
enough.
why? Is that why Elfie saw in the future that Ollie was dead? Because other ways to get to him. Because if I had died via that dude's worms, Elfie would have fucking killed him.
I
Would've
did
killed-
really like about that, and when you were describing the imaginary dream sequences or whatever the future,
Mhm.
the like description of the worms
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
in the Ollie's corpse.
Yep.
That's right. I did think the worms were going to kill Ollie.
Also, I
Alive.
remember Drawl talking about his fear of death,
Mhm.
like the first time we met him,
And
Yeah.
then
and be like, "Oh yeah, we all
Elfie-
have to die eventually."
Elfie
So-
would have been the god of death in that scenario.
You can all tell that Drell, like, I guess through past conversations and this insight is kind of confirmed, he's not ready to die. And,
This dude's
like, the
been alive
idea
for
that this has
fucking-
happened before and he's possibly killed other adventurers that have gotten this far. Do with that what you will.
because he wants this to happen, it feels like, but yet he doesn't.
Last minute, he never can, like, have it really happen. That's why he hasn't done it himself. He's left it to chance, but every time it gets close, he can't.
In the group chat, I'm just gonna say I could lie and say that we are not gonna do it and that he can go.
Yeah,
And
for
then
real.
once he goes, we can just
We could all ask
real quick.
for something and then
You're not getting shit.
I mean, Elfie could be like, I could try to distract him while you guys, deal with Nema, because I don't think we let him walk out. I think this is it for him today.
Bummer.
Hey, how do you try to distract him?
Is he still wearing the gloves Elfie made for him?
He is.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's my wife.
Drawl, is there a way that you could like make yourself human? Like untether yourself from Nema somehow?
It's not possible.
You're a god. You could just say, I'm human and be human. Like just give up your godhood or whatever. Set it
It's-
aside, become mortal, live out a mortal life. You would get to see the end of Aronia. We could kill Nema, and you could walk. You could travel Vishen and interact with the people. Do your walkabout like you told me, like that you wanted to do.
It is. My form is immutable.
Ollie kind of like whispers in like the group chat. She's like, "Hey, there is that thing where we can kill him and then revive him as something else. Reincarnate."
I don't know if that would work on a god, but that would be interesting.
I mean, yeah, we
Myth.
could just, like roll the dice with it, you know.
I
Yeah.
do see Myth sneaking around. I would
Yeah,
like
well,
you to roll a stealth check for me.
okay.
And what are you doing, stealthing around just out of curiosity? Just positioning yourself?
Well,
or what?
I'm thinking I can Eldritch Blast the guy if I want to.
Well, his passive perception, he does see you.
Yeah, I'm just sitting.
It's in that moment he like turns, he sees you kind of sneaking around, and he raises his
Oh,
hand,
boy.
and you can all see like there is like he is about to do something. It's almost as if time is slowed down for a moment. And he turns his head to like look at Myth, and it's almost like you can tell this is the moment that he's like, no turning back for him. He has to deal with you. He can't trust you.
Well, shit.
You could change his mind quick. Say something.
Ollie,
Draw my
Hey,
love.
when I Eldritch Blast that guy, just try and get it off before him.
No, you have to do the save for me, please.
Okay.
You see like this
Each do...
chaotic blast emerge from his hand, just doing like, and just these black tendrils
Okay.
everywhere, just kind of swarming you.
So here's the thing. I can't pass this unless I get a nat 20.
Get a nat
So
one?
that's...
I
Wait,
do not have a nat 20 to give you.
Oh,
And
boy.
That's-
is this a spell?
Terrible news.
No, this is like almost a feature of his, I guess.
Oh, what?
It's like a special thing, I guess. Kind of like your action surge.
Oh god.
Mm.
95 damage.
Mm.
Holy shit.
I had 1 hit point. I'm down.
Mhm.
Obviously.
You have more than 95 hit points total though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't worry.
So it didn't kill you outright.
All right. So I'm gonna put you into combat. You can try just to deal with
But-
Nema best you can.
How many hit points does Nema have right now?
I can't tell you. Do you just know that he is near death? This is gonna be a pretty quick
Oh.
thing, even though it is combat. Because it just kind of depends on how quickly you can get this stuff off. You know.
Draw.
Are we all rolling for initiative?
Yep.
Could you
Okay.
set out a I can't believe I'm even gonna say it. Could you set out a pebble icon, please? A token.
You're not
Is
risking.
Pebble gonna get
are you?
murdered?
What?
Are you risking Pebble?
I will ask Pebble.
Okay. You can roll a persuasion,
will
and I'm just
die.
gonna roll a I'm gonna roll a die, okay?
Persuasion.
Is there no Pebble token? What the fuck?
Yeah, he has a token, but then like sometimes we put it away when like it's just in my backpack.
Oh.
It kind of
I'm
like
gonna
Ollie would kind of just explain to him like the person behind Drawl is very, very injured, and in the worst case scenario, like he needs to die.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll a wisdom check from a pseudo dragon just to get like an idea of roughly what that should be right now. Got 20.
Wow, that is a wise dragon.
Yeah,
Are you
fucking-
kidding me?
He's very wise, and he's just like, I am not risking my life. No. Damn it.
With his little bow.
Yes. All right. So first up in initiative would be Ollie.
Charles such a turd.
Yep.
Ollie's kind of like, draw. You're really not gonna. You're really gonna do this. You're
He's
gonna
prepared.
hurt
He just you
Elfie.
saw him
You're
just
gonna-
kill Myth. Basically, we'll try to.
You're going to hurt Elfie like this?
You're not gonna persuade him now.
Oh no,
Like-
I'm just guilt tripping him.
Yeah.
He's a dick.
Nice.
This is the worst day ever.
I do be
Myth,
like
I'm
that.
so sorry that this has been.
Honestly,
happening.
it's not even.
First session probably.
No.
1 second. I need to see.
This is
what I
like
have.
top 8.
Oh. Myth, I'm so sorry that you get down like so often. You're just always the one that's like right there, and also you pissed off Morzai. So I was like, okay, well, I did say number.
Yeah,
one.
no, I was trying,
Asking for
you know.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need to find a way to heal. I swear to God.
I feel like we just need to give you like a you should just be able to collect potions of blood that do like a tiny amount of healing sometime.
Oh my God. I need to. Why did I go to milk? I need to collect blood.
Ah. So what are you doing, Ash? Sorry, Ollie.
I am going to right quick. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I will be doing things and stuff and things.
Also, just so you know, while you're like starting the battle pretty immediately, you see Drow kind of transform and just become covered in like
Oh.
this black scale.
Damn.
Blessings of the
Top.
Raven Queen. Okay, so you're gonna teleport 30 feet?
Yup.
Yeah, teleport behind him. Kill Neymar.
Nothing personal, kid.
Then I will be. Bada bing. Oh, I wanted to cast it at a higher level. Hold on.
You're doing that on Nema?
Yep.
Okay.
With the version that you have for Guiding Bolt, the at-will version, you can only ever do it at first level. So if you want to do it at a higher level, you've got to scroll down.
Okay.
He has
And
one
that'll
health.
use up a spell slot.
Wait, he has 1 health?
Yes.
Thank fuck.
I'm not gonna be doing that. Apologies.
Just don't miss.
Real quick, as an action. I want to shoot 3 pebbles at him.
Okay.
Just throw actual pebble to kill a god.
Oh god. Alright, let's see.
The 29 hits, I would think.
Mm-hmm. 1 sec. To check
Oh,
the
and a
thing.
30. God damn.
Have to check a specific rule. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Alright. So you would hit him.
I would hit him. And I would tell everybody in the link to please take care of Pebble and that I love them.
What?
What?
This might literally actually kill Ollie.
Oof.
Okay.
I mean, like, I imagine because he's a god, there's probably some backlash that's gonna happen.
Who knows?
God, I hope
so-
not.
How many hit him? Did 2 out of 3? Because one of them was a 29 and the other one was a 30.
2 of them would hit him.
Okay.
Thrall goes before Elfie. No!
Ooh. So, with that, you see, finally, like, just kind of... Where do you hit him, by the way? Where do you actually hit, Nema?
Ollie would just kind of, like, she actually likes this god. Like, that guy that's, like, been, chained up and shit, like, her opinion of him is a little bit higher than, Drawl and, like, Divuse especially. But she would put them both where his heart is located.
Okay. So, the magic stones, like, go straight through him, and you see his body just kind of, like, initially it looks like he's going to build up and there's going to be some kind of explosion. But then slowly, where you shot him with the magic stone, he just kind of starts to disintegrate.
Ollie, like, apologizes to him.
Go ahead and do an insight check, Ollie. So, as he's, like, dying, he turns to you, and you can tell, like, he's not giving you a look of, like, any kind of anger at all. It's kind of just... He knew this was going to happen. So it's just, like, he's comforted in seeing everything he predicted just kind of, like, he saw his own fate a long time ago. So he's just comforted, and he just feels validation that what he saw was actually true.
Yeah, Ollie's
I mean,
just
he's
like,
had a long time to, like, doubt himself at this point.
Yeah,
to see,
Ollie's
like, his fate is true.
I have to protect my family, and this is my family.
Alright. Do you do anything else on your turn? You can see Drow just start to disintegrate too, but, like, he's furious and panicking and kind of, like, looking around. He's still up for this moment. So, you just gotta survive this turn,
She says, sorry to Elfie, because she knows.
Okay.
But...
You could put up a wall around him.
You know what Ollie's gonna do? Actually, it's been a long time.
Do you have... I forget, the Raven Queen thing is... I'm just double checking. That's
A
a bonus
bonus
action. You can only
Bonus
you can
action.
only move at this point. Actually, I just
Okay.
realized.
Now she's gonna stay right here.
Okay.
She doesn't want Nema, like, I know he's, like, dying or whatever, but, like, she's gonna respect that, she literally just killed a fucking pantheon god.
So,
With magic stone of all things.
Drow just kind of lashing out as you've actually, like, he knows he's about to die. You see him turn, kind of facing, looking over at you, and it's kind of like sweeps, he just takes out this sword, just kind of out of nothing, and tries to strike you.
Ollie looks him in the eye and says, "We could have been a family, and you could have had happiness."
Aw. It's gonna be high rolls. Please do a Constitution saving throw for me. Wait, no. It's not a... Sorry, that wasn't a crit. You don't have to. There'll be 32 damage to Ollie.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, did Eldramon get his turn?
No. I was supposed to do it at the end of Ollie's turn.
Oh, okay.
Legendary actions. But go ahead, Eldramon. Take a swing at a god. Why not?
Oh, okay. I thought he was dying.
He is dying. This is just panicked rage. Okay, well, that does miss.
Damn.
That hits. All right, let's see.
I'll re-roll that d10.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that was a 1, so plus 4. And that. Right, you see that only hurts him about half as much as it should.
I mean, he's literally like.
He's about to die
disintegrating.
anyways. Yeah. Alright, that hits. Hello, Piper. Now and oh god. It's a good amount of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
But only barely injured. Eldramon, do you want to try to move real quick?
Yes, definitely.
Was that sarcasm? Or do you want to move?
No, I actually do want to move.
Okay, cool.
What?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Come on.
I have an idea.
So I'm gonna use Arcane Charge and Teleport.
Oh, you bastard. Alright, fine. Smart. I'll give you that one.
There we go.
Alright. Then
So is he gonna die immediately on this turn?
yep.
Okay, can I please go before him? We rolled the same initiative, but he probably has a
Oh, you
higher
did?
dex than I do. Yeah,
he
I
does
rolled a
have higher dex.
16. He rolled a 16.
I will allow you to compete for it.
With him at disadvantage because, you know, he's literally disintegrating, question mark?
I will give him a disadvantage.
Haha!
So what do you want me to roll?
Go ahead and actually, you know, you could roll. I don't know if I can have it really be anything other than dexterity, just to break the tie. His modifier is
Okay.
not insane for his dexterity, to be fair.
Okay.
And he rolled like a 7. So he's 13. You gotta be a 13.
Hey, didn't we agree disadvantage?
No.
Yeah.
Thought about it, but I was like, no.
Fuck!
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
Alright. Well, he's panicking, lashing out. You're right there. What is his multi-attack? 3 attacks, Chaos Blade, Divine Wrath. Okay, so those are his options.
Wait. We did. What was Alfie rolling for again? I missed it.
It was dexterity. Doesn't get to recharge that, which is frustrating. So
Can
he
I
is going to try to hit. Who killed Nema? Ollie?
Ollie.
Sup.
Actually, it was
A stone.
Morzai.
Nah, he's gonna try to hit Ollie. Which I know a 31 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Please take 22 damage.
I take half because I'm in my starry form and I have resistances.
Yeah, you were smart. You did that this time around, didn't you?
Mhm.
Nice. Well, he is gonna try to hit you again.
That's fine.
All right. All right. Take half of 36. I know it's not much, but go ahead, Elfie.
Okay. Is he like dead, or is he
He's-
getting like?
Like it's at the end of the first round.
Okay. So he's still alive enough to like interact with.
Yeah.
Okay. And Myth is dead, right?
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious. So basically at the end of my turn, he's dead.
Yep.
Okay. Can I Can I get to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like at a slope, so you're pretty okay.
She's like clambering up the altar thingy to get to him.
I moved Naima so you could have your moment.
Okay, thanks. And she just reaches out and grabs his hands.
Interesting. He's panicking. He's like lashing out. He's taking swipes at Ollie as you like grab his hand.
Draw, stop. Please.
Drow turns, like stops. He's got his blade raised, like he's about to like attack whatever grabbed his hand. And then he looks down at Elfie for like a moment. And he doesn't go to strike her. And looks at his hand being grabbed by Elfie's. How does this keep happening?
It's the ease.
Immediately you see just everything. First you see the black scales that have kind of like formed on him disintegrate to ash and dust. You see his face again. You see he's still panicked, but he's not like freaking out quite as much. And then you see the rest of him slowly just disintegrate into nothing.
No.
Until he's just ash on the ground. And he is dead. Myth, I won't make you do those death saves.
Okay.
Alright. All that remains are a pile of ash and the gloves he was wearing.
I'll take the gloves with me.
You monster.
I know. I know, this is what
This
2.5
sucks.
years
I
of
don't get
planning
the soul cage.
is. Yeah. Congratulations, you've defeated the first Pantheon gods. This also means that Divus is dead. That everybody that was in Divus's domain just now vanishes into nothing.
Oh crap, I hadn't even thought of that.
Dang, that's awesome.
Oh
Hey,
no.
wait.
Woo, good
Hey,
team.
wait. Just because I'm an elf, can I like? So like, I'm assuming Ollie would have known this, right? Like that.
You did not
Divus
worship
was gonna die.
Divus. You specifically basically were like, fuck off, Divus.
Oh yeah, she would send
No.
one last little thought up into whatever, and just be like, "Fucking cave god."
You know what? Somehow you know that was heard.
Yes.
But that's it. And you see like all the crystals in this room slowly lose their light until the room is pitch black.
I grabbed some of those.
This is
Oh,
way
yeah.
nicer.
I
You
would
can
like to
grab them, they just don't do anything anymore.
Okay.
There's so many lights in this one fucking spot. There we go.
So Drawl's ash now.
Yep.
Ollie would collect the ash of both of them, like in like two separate, like little like alchemy, probably where she puts potions into.
Yeah.
I would also like a little bit of Drawl ash. Thank you.
Yeah, do whatever. Add draw ash and name of ash to your inventories. There's definitely enough to go around. But well done, you guys have finished Isle of the Lich. I kind of figure we should just wrap up what you guys would do with the Lich at this point, because you have its phylactery. So big bargaining chip, you could probably get away with going through that floor without it hurting you. And
Can we get it to murder Olenna? I hate her so much.
I think you could.
Yes.
Is that what everyone would decide on? You want Olenna dead?
Oh god.
Oh wait, the
please.
blue Blex?
Yep.
Yeah, she knows all my secrets.
Yeah, we can kill her, but dude, Ollie needs a nap. She literally just killed a fucking god with magic stone, bro. She's beat the fuck.
Good
I
job.
have to award a decent amount of XP.
She feels fucking terrible though, right? Like she feels like a huge piece of shit.
It was a rough one. But congratulations. Are you guys going to leave the Isle of the Lich to the Lich then?
Come on.
I want to talk to him first, but yeah, I don't really have a problem leaving him here.
Yeah.
I also don't have that big of a problem with the Lich guy.
I mean, he did kill Eldramon's goblins, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ollie kind of plans like on being
if Eldramon
like,
wants to kill him, I would support that.
Yeah.
True.
I would also support him.
I have his phylactery too.
Yeah, I just want to kill him.
That's fine.
All right.
Okay, so we're just
won't-
killing the 3 people on this island.
I won't award you XP for killing them because this would happen like off screen, whatever. But you can, if you all agree, you can have killed both of them. Like I imagine you could have even gotten a long rest in this part before you went on, and I know you could after that, like deal with both of them.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Does
So
does
that
killing the
means-
Lich mean that Inscribed Second is dead too? Or
Aw.
okay. Okay.
We'll help the
Yeah.
cutie.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
as long as I can get the scroll to Inscribed Second like I promised, then I'm good with whatever.
So when you give it to Inscribe Second, you learn just what was on Inscribe Second real quick. Let me just double check.
I have a question. If
Alright,
you take
just-
a long rest, that gives you all your health back, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And I finally get to level up.
Oh, don't level up yet, because you might get a double
Oh.
level up.
Oh, okay.
So, let's see. That would be that part of the town. Script second. So this one just tells a tale about how, like, Cthulhu went to Divus to try to get his son back when his son was murdered. And Divus basically told him, like, no. And then also just criticized him for abandoning the Temple of Divus in Erashen when Vishay became like the prominent elven religion. So that's what you learn from the Inscribed Second, and when the Inscribed Second learns this, it finally like seems to go at rest. There would also be the Inscribed First, which would be dealt with a similar way if you wanted to, for all of them.
Does it
Yeah.
have to be that they have to do the comprehend languages, or can we do comprehend languages for them?
You'd be able
In
to do
order-
it for Inscribe First. You'd be able to do it for them. They don't need to do it.
Okay.
For really, they just need to get the information that's on them. So you could always just like do comprehend languages on all of them, and
Yeah,
just be like,
'cause-
this is what happened when you're in combat with them.
Well, Myth and I can like ritual cast the comprehend
Yeah.
languages, so I don't see why Elfie wouldn't do that just so that they're all free or whatever.
Yeah. So Inscribed Third, you would learn. Basically, it was just like the angriest one. It hated
Hell yeah.
Divus. Well, it didn't hate Divus. Well, it's
Oh
inscribed
my
on
god,
that
tag
one
yourself.
was that basically it was like searching for a way to reach immortality and like maybe save its children. It was like searching for different ways, and it just grew angry. Fourth would have been when it finally became a lich and then became trapped by Morzai. So it's a very tortured one, Inscribed Fourth. The first one was more content, was more nice. That one just kind of had the tale of Cthulhu and his, like, when he was running the temple, when he had his child, when he had his wife. Yeah. I'll give you, like, there will be a full wiki article on Cthulhu that kind of details everything, but yeah, that's how you learn about him. And that was after you murdered him. Cool.
Hell yeah. I'm feeding Morzai to my bag.
Morzai, you eventually learn through... I imagine you guys investigate the temple a little bit.
Yeah.
So, Morzai, you would learn, originally was a lady in the Silverleaf Dominion, like way long ago. They were married, they had a husband, did not want to be married. It was kind of against their will. It was an arranged marriage. They kept running away. Eventually they joined Lena, like finally found their freedom by joining Lena. And eventually was tricked by Drow to, like, after everything you know. I'll have full wiki on that as well.
Look, now that we know his backstory, I feel real bad for bullying him.
Morzai,
But also, it was funny.
You can also tell that Morzai did have, like, a crush on Lena that was never, like, returned, and was incredibly jealous when Lena, like, got with her husband.
Okay, I won't feed him to the bag.
Oh. Wait, you just gonna leave him there then? Or maybe
Well,
we
it's
should
too late
maybe
to
we should
revivify him. Oh,
maybe
can
we should bury him.
Ollie.
Hmm?
Oh wait, he's a vampire.
How much XP are you worth? A lot. So then I need to give you a little bit more.
What happens if you do reincarnate on him?
Yeah, that's
my
what I was
plan.
thinking.
Would he still be a
That'd be
vampire?
nice.
No, you have to roll a dice, and there's different things. Like, I can link it really quick. 1 sec.
Can we reincarnate him?
Oh, you're gonna reincarnate Morzai?
So
maybe
it
before
tells
we
you.
whoa, what's happening?
It's the effect.
I do have a couple of charges in my tattoo. I can, if their spirit is still in the veil, I could go in and ask him if that's what he wants. Because I kind of feel like, you know, doing that kind of magic on somebody without their consent might be a little weird.
Do you want a vibe check first in in the place?
I mean, yeah, I can just reach out and use a charge and talk to him in the veil if he's there.
Morzai wanted freedom more than anything else, to choose their own life, and they're all of it. They're always kind of like put into a different role that they were not really meant to be. Apart from with Lena, is kind of like the closest they felt to like actually having choices, actually having freedom. And so they would want to be able to live like a full life of their own.
Damn,
Okay.
I'm level 18 now. Right?
Don't
Maybe.
level up.
Oh, I'm not. I did my long rest, got my health points back, and
Mm-hmm.
then, adjusted my spells how I wanted to.
Right.
But I just realized that I double leveled up, so I'll have to do both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
So-
can we true resurrection them?
We don't have
Cool.
the money for it, but also True Resurrection will bring them back, I think, technically exactly how they were. So I was thinking that I reincarnate him and Draw, but that means that they could come up as literally like any type of, like, a human, an elf, like a goblin, like there's all these choices.
Drawl and Nema, both of them, because they're first Pantheon gods, and there's like nothing to go to. Their beings just disappeared with them when they died. Like,
Yes, which is why I
Valis
grabbed...
did not even need to go to them or anything. Like, they are just gone. They have no soul, just it's it.
So they have no afterlife?
Nothing for them. Not with Nema dead.
Even though I have pieces of him with me?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so what do you have that can revive our best friend, Vampire Man?
He can get reincarnated.
What level is that? What's the stuff? I'll pay for it.
Oh yeah, it's a 5th level spell. I'm chilling.
I feel really guilty.
Wait, you want
Okay,
to pay
well-
for true resurrection?
No,
Well, I'll
'cause then
pay
he's-
for whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna reincarnate him. If we true resurrect him,
Well-
he's gonna come back the same as he was.
Well, I feel like
Well,
Quick
without
question.
the first Pantheon gods existing at all, like,
Yeah.
there would be no way for them to like have that reliance on their blood. It's like if they were brought back, it's like that condition's gone for them.
Yeah, I'll pay for a true resurrection. And if it doesn't work, we can just reincarnate him after, and I'll pay for that too. It's just I feel like
Well, True Resurrection is a leveled up spell for me, so right now I don't have it because I like Sebastian said, I can't level up, so I literally can't right now.
No, you can because you did. You can because we went under the assumption that you were taking a long rest after defeating Nema and Drow.
Oh.
So
Okay, yeah.
for all intents and purposes, you would be able to cast it.
Okay.
As long as you do have the money to like spend or whatever in a.
But would it bring with True Resurrection? Would that bring Morzai back as a elf or as a vampire?
This
question.
is how it works.
the vampirism isn't that too. No, vampirism is horrible actually.
Because of the type of vampire they are, they would not have, even though they have been undead for longer than 200 years, they've never really died because they were changed by like the font from Lena as opposed to, normal traditional vampirism. Cures all diseases, lifts any curses.
You'd be not
Vampirism is a
undead, so
curse.
he would be an elf. He wouldn't be the vampire anymore.
I think he would just be an elf.
Yep.
So wait, True Resurrection of the creature's soul is free. So this is
Which it
assuming that Drawl had a soul though.
No.
We're
This is
not
for Morzai.
resurrecting Drawl.
Yeah.
Well, my wife
It's
is
Morzai.
very sad about
Just
this.
don't worry about Draw for right
He
now.
can't
We're dealing
resurrect Drow anyways.
with
Yeah.
Morzai.
Okay, yeah, so he can either get reincarnated or this one, but you need 25k for that, and I don't have 25k.
How much is that in PP? I stole from
2,500.
Jig. Ooh.
Oh wait,
Okay,
25.
I'm a little short.
Hold on, let me see how many I have. 2,500. Oh, I
2,500
can
PP?
do it. I have 6,184 PP.
What?
I thought it was 25,000 PP, right? Like I didn't realize.
No, you're good.
2,500.
Oh my god. Ollie, I'll pay you back. I'll rob so many more people.
All right. So you guys would resurrect Morzai again.
Yep.
All right.
Pesty.
Then I think that is where we're gonna end it for the night then, because I do have to go anyways. But we can kind of clear up the details of Morzai in the next session, which won't be next Saturday, but will be the next Saturday. Next Saturday is Jesse and my 7th anniversary, and as well as Erica's in-person. I think it's your in-person game you run, isn't it?
Oh, it's usually online, but I think we're gonna play in person.
Nice.
Awesome.
Hell
Really?
yeah.
So can I actually level up?
Yes, you can all level
Okay,
up.
can you
Yes!
leave Foundry open for a little while, please?
Yes, I'll leave Foundry open for a little while because I know you have some work to do. But
Yes, I
anyhow,
do.
thank you guys for playing. I really do appreciate it. Be sure to check out Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, BlindBandit0828 on Twitch and YouTube, and LordOfTheFae on Instagram. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all the YouTube things, and see you during the next session.
Remember that I killed a god with magic stone.
Remember
Good job.
that a god was killed by Ollie with magic stone. Till see you next time. Have a good night.